Focus. No? Can you see the scan? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So this is a 17-year-old boy and has come with hearing loss and difficulty in walking, gait ataxia for 1.5 months. And and this is the scan. This scan shows a hyperintense lesion in the CP angle, and can you focus? No? With enlargement of the internal artery canal, you can see the semicircular canals also are seen here, and
Audible?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Okay.
yeah, means this enlargement of the cistern is there, and lot of flow voids in the periphery, and so it looks like it may be a very soft tumor, but it will be a very vascular tumor, and then intensely enhancing with contrast. So it's like a large size tumor, though we are doing with the standard retromastoid craniectomy because there's a CT scan which is done which shows there is an increase in hydrocephalus also. So here we'll put a reservoir and then do the surgery. We're doing that means supine with head turned, not a lateral position. You can show the position of the patient.
Occipital burr hole we are doing, no?
Huh?
Occipital burr hole?
Yes. No, burr hole, frontal burr hole for the reservoir.
Okay.
Frontal for the reservoir placement, and here the incision is like a mastodectomy incision. It is parallel to the pinna. So what the standard mastodectomy we do, but it's behind. We take two like 3 centimeter behind the mastoid and make a curvilinear parallel to the pinna. You can see here. So in this way we reflect the flap laterally and the muscles medially, so that later we get a good muscle cover on the craniectomy defect, as well as so that the CSF leak is less. Normally we harvest some fat also, and while dural closure we put the fat inside and then close the dura, so that there is accidental damage to the cerebellum also is less, and it acts like a bath plug technique. The chance of CSF leak is less. We don't use any fibrin glue or anything, and so this is a big tumor with vascular, so it will take time, so it needs patience from you and me also.
So why did you choose this position over a lateral position? Any specific reason for this?
Lateral position means you have to spend more time in positioning the patient, and then so here it's like easy position, and then I usually fix the patient with 3 straps.
Welcome,
and
Dr.
then
Yadav.
tilt the table to see the lateral, means during surgery I keep tilting the table to see the corners.
Professor Yadav intern inside the OT.
And
Welcome, sir.
so as we do, and then we are doing a facial nerve monitoring also, and so we'll avoid muscle relaxant. We have fixed the facial nerve monitors, and ideally one can do monitor the car. So though it's a very big tumor for facial preservation, but we'll try to do, if it's possible, then we are lucky.
Right.
Yeah, I'll ask Dr. Yadav to explain about the discectomy surgery on the other side.
So one more question, sir. Do you plan to do meatus drilling here?
Yeah, meatal drilling I'll not do. Here the meatus is already enlarged, and so it's not required. So nowadays I avoid actually drilling meatal, and then in our experience without meatal drilling also, normally we in our place we use an endoscope to see if anything is left out, to remove it, and our recurrence rate has not changed before when we are doing meatal drilling and after stopping meatal drilling. It's the same.
So one more thing, can you tell us about the positioning of the leads for nerve monitoring?
Yeah, you can show my face. No? We place one in the frontalis, and then one.
The light, can you turn the light on, anybody? Yeah.
That's yeah. We place one in the frontalis, then orbicularis,
Hello.
then here in the cheek, no, upper and lower lip. So four and one in the here on the neck.
Okay.
So that's already draped and covered. But you can see the picture there, no? Enlarge करके दिखा.
So what system is that, sir? Metronic.
Medtronic NIM Eclipse 3. So here we can do the facial nerve monitoring. We also can do the lower cranial monitoring. But then we need a special endotracheal tube for that. That we did not get it. So focus karte. Can you see the face? Like frontal is orbiculis oculi and orbiculis oris. Then mentalis, and there is
Hello.
one reference point.
There's one grounding.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. Madaya, sir.
Hello.
Sir, बताइए please.
हाँ ये डॉक्टर यादव will describe.
Right.
गुड मॉर्निंग
Good morning, sir.
गुड मॉर्निंग इसका इमेज भी दिखा दो बेटा गुड मॉर्निंग सो पेशेंट आई थिंक हैज ए प्रोग्रेसिव
Sir, just 1 second, sir. We are still in OT1.
ओके ओके प्लीज
OT2 में switch कर दो जरा.
So this will bleed. Lot of bleeding will be there.
Hello.
हेलो
Yeah.
यस
Sir, we are in OT2 now.
ओके सो we have a patient
Better keep
who
on to
has
more because it's
progressive
looks lot of,
cervical myelopathy and so I think you can see the position of the patient supine I'll also discuss radiology तो ये दिखा दो patient का so you can see patient in supine position we will be doing localization although the localizers are also available but the commercially available localizers but you can have bucket handle also or we have ये anesthesia वालों की वो distillate has been used but I think it should be I mean not so much curved because otherwise the skin incision may be little higher up or lower down so even bucket handle or anything can be used or you can use method like putting in needle. So this we will be using as a localizer because in endoscopy you have to have exact localization because the skin incision is small. Now we will also दिखा देंगे localization. So we have a good supine with below under shoulder so that there is some neck extension. बेटा ये दिखा करके दिखा बिल्कुल जूम कर right massive is at C6 C7 level C6 C7 level action extension x-rays do not show any unstable ideally in the big and थोड़ा आवाज कम करो so unilateral but now this is a myelopathy so we'll be showing you how to treat myelopathy also so you should know this is there is some osteophyte or what for that purpose it is better to do a CT scan also it is there I think they are with me who will be doing most of the surgery. So there is no osteophyte. Even if there is osteophyte, don't worry. So in the beginning again, using a good case, this unilateral osteophyte पर indication. ये दिखा दो बेटा. So this, I mean there is no osteophyte. One thing that you should go for rule out unstable spine or not. Definitely there is no unstable spine. So even if there is no instability, with increasing experience, we can unstable spine. So things, see whether it is soft disc or associated osteophyte ligament. Okay. Flexion extension X-ray do not show any. ये दिखा दो बेटा. Unstable spine, but the disc space has been obliterated. There is a very small space available compared to up and down. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Achha, 6, 7 is all right. The decrease is disc space is at higher level. So I think, so even if there is a decreased disc space, we can trace the and plate. Position, any question or comments or advice, please.
Thank you so much, sir.
No questions? Then, yeah, we're starting. Okay. Thank you.
Localization using that. Ratri sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hello. Sir, we can't hear you properly. We can't hear you properly, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
So we will use this localizer. So we will use this localizer, and we will see that the two limbs should be parallel in the disc space. So we will show the image once we localize. तो थोड़ा हेड एंड पे ले ले, हल्का सा.
थोड़ा और कर दे बेटा. ज़्यादा कर दिए. थोड़ा. तो बताओ. करो. नहीं, दोनों को overlap करो. Focus here.
5, 6 level. Yes, sir. अब शूट कर ये yes sir. So this is midline. Okay. So we have to mark this incision. So you are able to see this incision site?
Yes.
So we have marked the incision at the same level, both side of this marker.
Right.
So now we have marked midline. So we will take incision in between this medial border of sternocleidomastoid and just lateral to the midline.
Okay.
So this will be an incision. And we will, the normal step we will follow, just we will follow in microdissectomy. And then we will reach up to the prevertebral fascia and the disc space. Yes.
So initial surgery you can do either with the naked eye, or with the microscope, or with the exoscope. So till you reach the disc space, the incision is small. Obviously you can reach up to that point with a small incision. Okay. So till you reach the disc space, the steps are same as the microdiscectomy in the cervical spine. And I think you will be observing that. Scrub curl. So Professor Ratre, Shailendra Ratre, and Dr. Jitin Bajaj will be starting, and I will also join once they localize. So after that, initial is microscopic surgery or naked eye, and after that the endoscope will be put once you localize this thing. You must have realized that at C6, C7, there may be problem in localization, especially if the patient has big shoulder. So you have to retract both the shoulders as we normally do. And the other trick which we use, if you don't see the C6, C7 disc space, then you have to put in two LP needles. So one at a higher level. So expose little cranial more and put at the proposed site and one level above. So at least you can see C5, C6. So if you can see C5, C6, the next disc will be the C6, C7. So this. So I think as and when the surgery proceed, you can keep watching. So both the places watch
आउटसाइड इंस्ट्रूमेंट जो लाया था मैं, वो बाहर स्टिकर था ना, वो जो स्टेरिलिटी का.
Cut the muscle here.
Can we have a look at the CR image?
हाँ, बाहर का था ना, that
No,
change in color.
no muscle, no cutting. I mean, even if
bigger cover
these tendons and all these things are
ये तो
coming,
ये और एक
because
बड़ा
it is a minimally
बड़ा
invasive,
वाला
so you
में
can
sterility का
mobilize
sticker था
it
ना.
medial. So no muscle cutting, except
cut करे ना वो वाला.
the longest colli muscle when it is we it
No,
need to be
usually
I mean coagulated and cut. This there are various one is the lateral
इसके अंदर
approach
sticker है ना.
which we will tell when
उसका
surgery is
sticker
done.
था है ना.
So if there is a unilateral symptom, then we go from the space.
हाँ, वो तो करेक्ट है, बिकॉज हमारे थिएटर में इसको ऐसे ओपन करके देते हैं, डबल रैप, उसमें भी स्टिकर है ना बड़ा में.
From the center. So in that case, there is no need to
ठीक है, then it's okay.
I mean remove or coagulate. That another is
नहीं,
go
बाहर
down,
का
the longest
था.
colli muscle also becomes divergent. So usually at lower level you don't have to cut anything, so this is another advantage, that no soft tissue. It is really a minimally
Wait.
invasive, in which endoscope or endoscope, so nothing, no normal structure is disrupted.
स्टिकर लग लगा है
Endoscope
बट
will show you the whole. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Disc preservation. So another advantage of endoscopic surgery is that only of the disc, natural disc, will be removed. Though of about
that bigger cover also was
diameter
made
sort of
sterile,
thing, in which two instruments can be passed.
Okay.
Okay. So there has to be one suction or a drill or two instruments, because if there is any bleeding, you need to have suction,
packed
and
cover, but
bimanual
the whole
dissection
big
is
cover also was
important
sterile.
for any surgery. So
Okay.
create a
So
space
because
in the disc
open a big cover and I've taken each one
whereby
and
you
I've
can
made it
put
one
two
big
instruments. So
cover.
these
Both are
should be
sterile.
thin instruments. So
Okay,
what
thank you.
that whether we have a thin drill.
But
So we have
उधर
Madeira
open
Sahab
करके
has
oven
all
open करके
the-
देते हैं ना, so इसीलिए
all
मैं
the
free
necessary
confirm कर दिया.
equipment there. Tech OT. So
हाँ, sterile.
good thing. Good thing. Okay. So you can keep asking in between.
Okay. Hello.
OT1. Okay. Hello. That is OT1.
OT1? Yeah. Already it is explained. You want repetition? This is 17-year young boy.
Tell me.
Focus here on imaging. 17-year young boy with loss of hearing for a year and now unable to walk for more than 1.5 months. Hello, are you able to see the images? Yeah, this is clear image, T2 images, large tumor with lot of the flow-whites, particularly on the periphery. It is compressing severely to the brainstem. Focus here.
Yeah, it is tumor looks very large size.
Yeah, and in contrast, it has very nice enhancement and seems to be a vascular and soft tumor. Right, and position. Shift to, yeah. Are you able to see the position? It is a supine position, head turned to the opposite side.
Yes, we can see.
Yeah. And incision is around 3-4 centimeter behind the mastoid tip, C-shaped, parallel with the pinna.
So incision
Yeah.
is like C-shape, parallel to the pinna. So they will reflect the flap towards the pinna and then the muscles medially. So that while closer we get a good closure. So CSF leak chances can be reduced. So it's like a large, what ENT surgeons do use for mastectomy. It's a larger mastectomy incision. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Yeah. And we are putting a reservoir also because it's a very large tumor, little hydrocephalus is there. And the reservoir so that we can use post surgery as an external ventricular drain. And we have harvested little fat. If you have mastoid air cells open, or usually you can place the fat under dura and close it over it, so that it's like a bath plug technique. Then the chance of CSF leak post-op also is less. And here it's the only worry is a lot of peripheral means a lot of flow void in the scan. You can see the flow void here on the upper part and in the cistern also. So it may be a little more vascular tumor, and but anesthesia people are already prepared for that. We are doing facial nerve monitoring, so I'll request anesthetist to speak on the anesthesia technique. I'll give the speaker. Can you speak on the anesthesia technique? No? एक माइक्रोफोन है स्पीकर कुछ स्पीकर है एनेस्थीसिया टेक्निक फॉर मॉनिटरिंग व्हाट देयर mic. Here, mic is here. Can you speak on for monitoring, anesthesia technique for monitoring?
Yeah, it's a large tumor, so there are
introduce
chances of blood loss
introduce
and. Yeah, myself, Dr. Paulamy, anesthesiologist, RKCH. Hello. Yeah, myself, Dr. Paulamy Chaudhary, anesthesiologist, RKCH. So here we have induced the patient using muscle relaxant, but after that we have not given any muscle relaxant. It has been 1.5 hours, and we'll be maintaining the patient with fentanyl and dexmedetomidine and the inhalation agents. The huge tumor, there is a chance of huge blood loss. So we are prepared for hemodynamic ups and downs and monitoring with arterial line, and we are ready for that. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Already procedure is started. Focus there, please. First, putting the reservoir to reduce the CSF pressure.
Dr. Manas,
Yes.
people are asking here that they usually use a S-shaped incision.
Yes.
So, what is your view on that?
No, means whatever you're comfortable with, except incision like it goes, you have to go towards, if you're exposing all the time foramen magnum, then decompressing foramen magnum is easier with a S-shaped incision. In C-shaped, decompressing foramen magnum is a little difficult. But the advantage with C-shaped is exposing the lateral part is more convenient than the S-shaped incision. And the chances of vertebral artery injury also is little less in the C-shaped. And you get get a good muscle cover while closing also. In a S-shape, you cut through the muscle. Here we reflect the muscle. So and cosmetically post-op also that because the muscle cover there is no depression seen at the craniectomy site. So otherwise not significant difference whether you use a S-shaped or a C-shaped incision.
Some people
Yes, yes. But straight, like as a experiment, straight you have to go down, cut the muscle, and then sometimes, like, because the vertebral artery at C1, C2, to get a better, wider exposure, you make a little longer incision. So the chances of vertebral artery injury means is a little higher than the C-set. And see, if you look at mastectomy incision, what ENT surgeon see, it's quite very cosmetically very good actually. So that is why he adapted the mastectomy incision. We just enlarged it, and then we have been practicing it for the past 18 years.
So in this case, if we use a active incision, we will be able to get to the forearm magnum and we will be able to release some CSF from the vessel system. So it will lax the brain. So I think body people are comfortable with the SF incision. So how you always do C-shape incision, or sometimes you use S-shape as well?
No, I always use C-shaped incision, and then releasing CSF with a CSS incision also is easy, not very difficult. So we'll see today, no, how it is done. So it's a thought block, means that with a C-shape you cannot release CSF, but it can be done. Yeah.
There are questions about position of the patient as well. Sitting position, park bench position, and supine lateral.
Yeah.
How you decide that, sir?
Sitting, like, if sitting posture is good, like if you have a good anesthesiologist who is and then you have good monitoring of transphaseal echocardiogram, not to detect air embolism, then sitting posture can be done, because that is advantageous in faster, because the blood doesn't collect and tumor excision is faster. But the surgeon also has to have a good deltoids and to work in the sitting posture. Yeah. So that's because of the higher risk in sitting posture of air embolism. Many places in US they don't do it. So that's why actually in US they have everywhere they've stopped sitting posture, and in the advantage in either you do a lateral or head supine like we are doing here. In lateral, one has to spend another half an hour in positioning the patient, and you also have a chance of brachial plexus compression and all those because of the lateral position. And in supine, that chances of these pressure pulses are less, and you save a little half an hour time in the position. And the advantage of in a lateral, like what you see without the retraction and all those, you can overcome by tilting the table, which we'll do today. So it is, that's why for patient post-operative, like the complication becomes like pressure pulses are less, and you save time on positioning also. So that is why I prefer supine over lateral position.
Thank you, sir. Can we see the images from OT2?
Yes, yes.
Dr. Sanjeev? Yeah, yeah. We are just positioning the tip. No, we are just preparing for incision. So we will take 5 minutes. Then we will show. Okay. Okay.
सर OT2 में अभी कोई माइक लगा नहीं है, कोई सर वहाँ से माइक रिसीव नहीं किए थे, लगा रहे हैं। जी जी जी।
नीचे और काट देते थोड़ा। हेलो, ऑन है? हेलो हेलो, हाँ डॉक्टर देवदत्त, वी आर जस्ट reaching up to the prevertebral fascia, and after a few minutes we will put the sheath. Before that we will reconfirm our label. थोड़ा जला देते हैं। ठीक है जितिन, फेशिया अच्छा मोटा है इसका। अब सही है नहीं? ओह ब्लीडिंग आ गई, थोड़ा देना सक्शन, बाइपोलर देना। ऊपर से आ गया, ऊपर कुछ हो गया है, टीयर थोड़ा ऊपर, टीयर है जितिन थोड़ा ऊपर। ये है क्या? एक थोड़ी सी पैटी देना, पैटी देना, पैटी। ऐसे आ गया, ये चुप गई फिर इसमें आ गई। हाँ हाँ ठीक है ठीक है, ये ऊपर ले लीजिए, ये वाला हल्का सा। हाँ डायरेक्ट उससे ना आ रही हो ना। हाँ ठीक है, और जला है तो इसका स्टम्प देख लो बहुत दूर से। हो गया ना, एक दूसरी पैटी और दे। हाँ उससे तो दूर है ना। ठीक हो गया, चल अब अपन उसी पे आ जाएं वापस अपने एरिया पे। यही है ना, लोकलाइज कर लेते हैं। थोड़ा और ऊपर काट देता हूँ थोड़ा तो, ये ना हाँ ब्लीड करे ये। हाँ ये ठीक है ना, जला के काट देते हैं, जिससे पकड़ना है। सीजर दे, ठीक है, यहाँ पैक डाल देंगे है ना। ला थोड़ा राइट ऑफ मिड लाइन है ना, ये अपोजिट ही आ गया ना। लॉन्गस को लाई खोल देता हूँ, हाँ खोल देता हूँ। लाओ दिखा, यहाँ लगाना पड़ेगा जितने। हाँ जैसे इसको आप पकड़ लो। हाँ एक मिनट इससे और आ रहा है क्या? पतला है क्या? इससे थोड़ा सा पतला। हाँ वो ले लो। हाँ ये ठीक है। एक मिनट दिख रहा है? हाँ बस ऐसे ही रखना है, जैसे 2 मिनट। काट देता हूँ, वो तो नहीं आएगा, थोड़ा ना बहुत नीचे दीवार वो आता है ना पाइकल। पैक डाल देते हैं थोड़ा सा काट के। लाओ सीजर दे, पैक बना लें पहले। ठीक है ठीक है, मुझे लगता है ये और कर देते हैं, ये फेशिया जो बीच में आ रहा है देना फिर। एक मिनट एक मिनट, ये ऐसा दिखा। अपन थोड़ा लेटरल आ जाएंगे नहीं तो। ये ठीक, ये तो लेटरल चल रहा है, ये लॉन्गेस्ट कोलाई है, ये है सरफेस ही, ये है देख, है ना, ये आ गया। ठीक है बस, ठीक है हो जाएगा मैं, है ना यार। ला लोकलाइज कर लेते हैं। वो देना नीडल सिस्टर, स्पाइनल नीडल है। हाँ बहुत पतली है क्या? नहीं मत खोल मत खोल, ये देख यहाँ है वो, ये लॉन्गेस्ट ना, इधर इतना इधर लेटरल जाने के मतलब नहीं। अच्छा इधर बोल रहे हैं, ठीक है हाँ आ जाएगा। ठीक है ना, हाँ लो। मोटा है हाँ, बस ये दे छोड़ दो पूरा ही। ये ले लेते हैं हम ऊपर वाली शीट। हाँ ठीक है ना, ये सही है, यही दिख रही है डिस्क बल्ज तो, बस है ना। ठीक, चलो सियाम दिखा देंगे। ये लो हटा लो, सियाम दिखा दो। अरे कहाँ से कब से ढूंढ रहा हूँ आप। ये आ गया बीच में, गले मिलना था आपसे। So we are now reconfirm the level. लाइट हटा देते हैं। और सर इसको बंद कर दो ना। अच्छा कॉलेज जा रहे हैं, आओ फिर आराम से आओ, फिर आओ, बहुत बढ़िया है। क्या ये सर्किट? हाँ थोड़ा सा अभी नहीं हुआ टच। हाँ हाँ अभी टच हो गया। उधर से एक जने पकड़ लो, सर्किट आता है ना, हो गया। हाँ हाँ अब सही है सही है सही है। मैं पीछे आ जाता हूँ। थोड़ा ऊपर लेना पड़ेगा हेड एंड पे, है ना। हाँ सही है, आ जाना चाहिए। ठीक है मारें एक बार, देखते हैं। है? नहीं कुछ नहीं है। अच्छा हाँ क्लियर। फैक्टर चेंज तो नहीं हो गए? फैक्टर चेंज तो नहीं किए? देखो आ नहीं रहा है ना। ऊपर हेड एंड पे लें थोड़ा और। हाँ ले लो, और हेड एंड पे और ले लो। हाँ अब आएगा शायद, है ना, अब आ रहा है। हाँ हाँ ये बढ़िया है। अब निडिल का है 3 4 5 6 6 7 में निडिल नहीं है क्या? अभी मारो एक बार, बहुत नीचे चलेगा क्या? थोड़ा सा और ऊपर अपना नीचे लो, नीचे की तरफ। सिक्स सेवन पे थोड़ा हाथ भी खींचे क्या? सेवन के नीचे आ गई क्या? हाँ, ये पूरा घुमा हुआ है, ऑब्लिक तो नहीं? हाँ ऑब्लिक है भी है ना, थोड़ा सही करना पड़ेगा। 71 पे ऊपर लेना पड़ेगा। हाँ अब मारना किया। हाँ ठीक है, यहाँ ठीक है। 3 4 5 6 71 पे चला गया नहीं? हाँ तो एक अभी अब ऊपर कर लेते, थोड़ी देर बाद फिर लगाएंगे, है ना? ये एडजस्ट कर लेते हैं एक बार। हाँ सही है, ले आजा जितिन। सो हाँ हेलो, सो वी आर इन द C7D1 space, so we will dissect little more cranially. उस पे दिखा दो, इस पे दिखा दो, ये सियाम वाली इमेज। चल ये है ना सेक्शन, सियाम वाली दिखाओ ना, यू कैन सी नाउ, ये दिखाओ। हाँ इसको फोकस कर दो। 3 4 5 6 अभी फिर से लगेगा। हाँ यहाँ पे लोकलाइज कर लेते हैं, है ना, फिर डिसेक्ट कर लेंगे। थोड़ा डिसेक्ट कर देता हूँ, है ना, देना सिस्टर। ये है डिस्क्लेमर, देख लेते हैं। एडिसन दे दो, या बड़ा वाला दे दो। ये ले जितने इधर, वो ले ले इसको अंदर। ये हाँ ये अब ले, ये सही है, पूरा आ गया ना। हाँ जितिन थोड़ा दिखा ऐसे, हाँ इसको ऐसे कर ले। हाँ ये सही है, ठीक ठीक, अब बढ़िया खुल ही गया अब तो। ठीक, लाओ अब दे दो नीडल से, इससे नीडल देना। ये ठीक है ना, अच्छा ठीक है, लाओ अब ले आओ। है क्या? हाँ और कर देंगे डिस। चलो अब दे दो सियाम। बहुत छोटे चाहिए, जितने बड़े हैं ये बहुत बड़े हैं, इसको काट दे। हाँ घुसेंगे नहीं नीचे, तो ये सब ज़रूरत नहीं है मुझे लगता है। हाँ वो ठीक है, ये भी सही है, ये ठीक है, नीचे डाल देंगे, ऊपर वाला छोटा कर देते। हाँ अब अच्छा दिखेगा। साफ नहीं दिख रहा ये, है ना, थोड़ा ऑब्लिक करना, मशीन साफ नहीं दिख रहा। अब ठीक दिख रहा। हाँ ये सही है, यहीं रखो। 3 4 5, अब ठीक है ना। 3 4 5 6, यहाँ पे फोकस कर दो इमेज, कैमरा यहाँ दिखा दो। सो वी आर नाउ एट द C6 C7 लेवल। ठीक है, वो कर लेते हैं, हटा दो भी। हाँ वो वाला मिलेगा क्या, गोल वाला ये? हाँ बाहर कर दो। लजितिन वो ले लेना एक बार, लैंगन बेक, अपन मार्क कर दें उसको। तो सर नाइफ देना। हाँ ले ले, ये रही। उसको और काट देते हैं। रुक जाए एक मिनट, लाइट लो। हाँ अब ठीक है, चलो लाओ इसको वो कर दे, पहले मार्क कर देता हूँ, देखना। हाँ लाओ। हेलो 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 यस यस yes we will go from the anterior side just medial to uncovertebral joint because disc is partly central and partly on the right side. No. We will not coagulate longus coli because we are not going towards the foramen. We are little medial to that because disc is at the most of the disc is central and towards right. So we will go just lateral to the midline in the body. In the disc space, we will go just lateral to the midline, more on right side. No. This is this preserving surgery. We will not do any fixation, and not we will not put any graft. अरे हाँ यही है ना नाइफ नाइफ देना सिस्टर ये है ना नाइफ दे दो बेटा इधर है लॉन्गेस्ट कोलाई ये है मैं मार्क कर देता हूँ थोड़ा कैरिसन दे दो कैरिसन देना यस सर हो गई सर मार यस सर
Are you able to see OT number 2? He's just dissecting. You can make half and half in screen. OT number 1 and audio from one OT. Whenever you choose it. Hello.
देख खींचना भी देख अपन दूसरे तरफ का लॉन्गेस्ट कोलाई भी देख ले ये है ना थोड़ा और इधर चलेंगे फिर है ना ठीक है ना ये लॉन्गेस्ट कोलाई हाँ सर कर दिया
ठीक है
नाइफ
नहीं if you want to continue number because still dissection is going on
थोड़ा यहाँ दो है ना
हाँ ये continue in OT number 1
ठीक लाओ कैरिसन ठीक है तो दिख जाएगा
ओके
दिख जाएगा
इन OT नंबर
ड्रिल कर दूं हाँ ड्रिल
OT नंबर 1 reservoir is already placed now he is going to start the
पैडल देना
tumor surgery
फुट स्विच दे थोड़ा सजेते नहीं रिट्रैक्ट कर दो अपन मिड लाइन में चलना है ना थोड़ा यहीं से चलो ये तो लॉन्गेस्ट कोलाई इधर का है ये है ना ये बंद कर दो मेरे पीछे वाला जो है ना माइक से आवाज जाएगी चल रहा है बंद है अच्छा वो बंद हो गया जब तक वो कर दे डिसेक्ट ठीक है ना हाँ इसको कर देता हूँ यही तो अपन ने वो जलाया था ना वैसा ये इधर ले जी एक मिनट हाँ यहाँ ले ले ये सही है ठीक है हाँ लो बाइपोलर देना ये रही एक मिनट वो बाइपोलर हाँ बस ठीक सक्शन देता हूँ हाँ मत डालो सीजर देना ठीक है नोट कर दे ठीक है यहाँ तो पैक डाल दे नहीं अच्छा यहीं पे है क्या अपना ये तो रहा, थोड़ा ऊपर ही ले ले क्योंकि सीजन थोड़ा नीचे है ना। ला बाइपोलर, ये अपन थोड़ा सा जितन खींच जरा ऊपर, ये ठीक है। लाओ वो दे दो, खींच के इसको काट देता हूँ, है ना। ये खींचना जितने तेरी तरह, ये वाला ये, हाँ इधर ही रख मिड लाइन के, ये सही ठीक है। ला अब वो दे दो, अब वो डाल देते हैं पैक है। हाँ ड्रिल ड्रिल चालू हो जाए तो बता, गीला कर दो। हाँ इसको और सीजर देना है क्या, सीजर मोटी है, इसको और काट देते हैं।
OT1 का अभी डॉक्टर नहीं है।
अच्छा हाँ जितने तो वो वाला खींच जरा। एक मिनट, वो तूने ले लिया क्या फेशियल, थोड़ा ऊपर ले ले। गया, चलो चल नीचे के लिए दे दो, एक आर्टरी दे दो। नीचे तो वैसे ही बहुत स्पेस है। ये हाँ ड्रिल कर देते हैं इसको थोड़ा, वो डाल के फिर ठीक है गया। चलो चलो अब एक पैक इधर डाल देते हैं, सिर्फ एक देना बड़ा वाला, थोड़ा बड़ा जो यही दे दो। हाँ ये भी चलेगा, ये डाल दे। एक आर्टरी और दे दो सिर्फ। चलो 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 हटा दे। चलो ला अब वो डाल दे, ये डाल दे बस सर, ये डाल रहा हूँ शीत, ये वाली ले ले है? ड्रिल कर सर, लोकलाइज कर दिए सर। हाँ बता दिए, लेवल दिखा दिए। ड्रिल चालू है ना। हाँ ये रही, ये हाँ ये रहा, ये है, या मिड लाइन में थोड़ा कर देता हूँ। है ना, दिख जाएगा ठीक है। चल ठीक है, चल यहीं रख देते हैं ये वाला। एक मैं वो डायरेक्ट वो डायलेटर डाल लेता हूँ। डायलेटर दे ना, 3 डायलेटर में। हाँ ये दे दो, एक वो रेंगन बैग मुझे भी दे दो। चलो ठीक है, हाँ दे दो छोटा वाला। हाँ ये आप पकड़ लो सिस्टर, तू जितनी लगाए रख, बढ़िया लगाया। नहीं बस अब डायरेक्ट शीट डाल देते हैं। ये दिखा रहे हैं वहाँ पे, दिख रहा है। सो वी आर इंसर्टिंग दिस शीट ओवर दिस डायलेटर्स। दिस इज द इजी गो शीट। ये हटाना पड़ेगा, जूम आउट कर दो तो। ये हटा दो बेटा, निकाल, मैं निकालता, इधर से ले ले, जगह है ये। So this we will fix it on this endoscope holder. ये से कर। ठीक, अब वो दे दो ड्रिल का। वो एक ये है सर। हाँ ये वो चेंज कर लेते हैं सर थोड़ा। जी डायमंड वाला ले लो सर, हो गया आ सकता है लाल जी। वो दे दो, स्कोप देना। हाँ इधर से ले लेते हैं। हाँ ला टाई से टाई बांधते जाओ इस पे। ये लेंथ उसी की है ना। ठीक। सो दिस इज अराउंड 25 डिग्री स्कोप, एंगल्ड स्कोप इन दिस इजी गो सेट। इसका वो वाइट बैलेंस की है।
हाँ
अच्छा टाइट ही बांध दो, यहाँ भी बांध दो। यहाँ भी करो। ये वाला अब दिख रहा है उधर, जा रहा है कि नहीं? ये फंस नहीं रहा। अब ठीक। ये वाला इमेज, कैन यू एबल टू सी दिस एंडोस्कोपिक इमेज? ये वाली इमेज दिखाना बेटा, ये वाली वहाँ बोल दो, इधर करते हैं। हाँ है, इधर नहीं आया, फिर कैसे होगा? फिर कैसे दिखाएं? पूछो, होगा यार, इधर तो हो गई ना, दिस तो कैसे? पूछ लो। नहीं इससे नहीं, ये तो इसी से डायरेक्ट रिले होगा ना, है वो देना। जैसे इंसुलेटेड है क्या अपने पास? ये वाला, ये ले लेते हैं। चलो इस पे वो चढ़ा लोगे सिस्टर, फीडिंग ट्यूब यहाँ तक। इट इज 23 mm है ना, 23 mm शीट, दिस इज 23 mm। तो देर वो एक और बाकी 2 शीट थे, वो भी है शायद। हाँ ये है, ये। सो दीज आर द 3, ये दिख रहा है उधर से? दीज आर द 3 शीट्स, वन इज 19 mm, वन इज दिस इज 23 mm, and this is I think this is around 14 or 15. We normally we use this widest tube, this. Hello, insulated है इसमें, ये वाला दिख रहा है, वहाँ नहीं दिख रहा है? जब तक ठीक है, जब तक यही घुमा दो उस पर, है ना? ये इस पे इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स पे दिखा दो जब तक कैमरा ने, ये इंस्ट्रूमेंट जो है ना, इसमें बहुत ज़्यादा इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स तो है नहीं। यहाँ अच्छा अब दिखेगा उस पर, इसी से दिखाना पड़ेगा, देखो। हाँ उस पर दिखेगा, इसी से दिखा दो। Yes, so this is the ipsilateral longus colli. This one, this is the disc space. This is cranial. This is cranial. This is caudal. This is disc space. This is the left longus colli. This is left longus colli. This is right longus colli. Disc space, caudal, and this is cranial. This is right side. This is left side. So we will drill just lateral to midline. थोड़ा बाइपोलर है क्या? इंसुलेटेड दे दो सिस्टर, बन जाए। पतला वाला है क्या? पतला चढ़ जाएगा, है? ठीक है, इसमें एक शीट ऑलरेडी चढ़ी है क्या? हाँ ये चढ़ी है, क्या लगा देंगे? अच्छा फिर नहीं जलाएगा तो लगा दो। नहीं मत कर देते ना, आगे वो दिखेगा नहीं फिर। पतली सी मिल जाए तो पतली चढ़ा दो, ट्रांसफर हो गई। अच्छा अच्छा लगा दो। So in this EasyGo set, you can use no normal instruments, normal Carrison punch, fine Carrison punch. You can use normal hook, but only long length instrument are used. So we can use normal instrument. What we have normal spinal instruments. Sister, sir. Hello.
How much annulus should be cut down in this preserving surgery when implants are not used?
Pardon?
Annulus, sir, and annulus.
आवाज क्लियर नहीं आ रही. Please repeat the question.
So this is the in this surgery we not use the implant actually.
Yes.
So how much annulus should be cut down?
How much?
Annulus, sir, annulus. This all of this we have to remove.
Acha, how much this you have to remove?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. On around 20% disc we remove. Yes. Less than 20%. ये सर को लगा दो. उधर आता हूँ. वहाँ से लगा दो. कहाँ गए वो कैमरे वाले?
So how do we decide on that 20% that we are taking 20% out?
What number?
Hello, so did you get my question?
Yeah. We will drill a small hole which is conical shaped, which base is widened towards the dural sac.
Okay.
हाँ निकाल.
अच्छा लगा दो. एक और वो मोनोपोलर यूज करते हैं ना, तो मुझे थोड़ा डर लगता है. 7.5. थोड़ा मोड़ दे. अच्छा ये थैंक यू. Hello.
We can hear you.
Hello. Yeah. So your question was how much disc should be removed? कहाँ है disc यहाँ है? So the answer is you need to put in 2 instruments. So as less as possible, but towards the cord it has to be 100%. वो दे बेटा monopolar, insulated monopolar. अच्छा वो नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम. तो यही है ना मिडल, यही डिस्क है. ऑन वो वाला नहीं था. ऑन दबा दो. थोड़ा ऑफ. ये ऑन है यहाँ. ऑन off. So on. So only the center part of the disc is the soft tissue adjoining, that is removed. Off. So on. So whole, since we are going, there are 2 approaches. One is of central, another is from the periphery. When you go from periphery, then obviously you have to remove part of the medial portion of the longus colli. But when there is a central approach, बीच में है ना. हाँ लो, तो नाइफ दे दो. नाइफ लॉन्ग नहीं है. चलो कोई बात. पर ये तो बेटा तुम्हारा एंगल लगा रखा है. दिस इज एंगल. तो अपन इसको, दिस इज गोइंग ऑन द अपोजिट साइड. ठीक है. इसको बिल्कुल ये जो एंगल है ना, so only portion of it, but two instruments should go. So one is that you should always select instrument, thin instrument, so that in the given space you should be able to disc this. You should be able to take out, introduce two instruments, that is suction and one more thing. ये ठीक करो, बीच में से गलत है, लो. सो ऑलवेज 90 डिग्री, ठीक है. नो एंगल. ड्रिल प्लीज. इसको जब करो ना, ये इधर ऐसे कर देना, अदरवाइज वो जाएगा नहीं. नो. ऑन. So we are removing adjoining portion of रुकता नहीं है. It doesn't stop. और क्यों नहीं रुक रहा है यार, ये तो चले ही जा रहा है.
Bone externally.
Drill should stop immediately. जोर से कर. सक्शन चला गया बेटा. मुझे लगता है इसका अटक गया होगा, देखो. चलो कोई बात नहीं. बस बस बस, ठीक ठीक. क्लीन कर लेंगे उसकी बजाय. ऑन. इसका ना वो बहुत लंबा है. नो, दिस इज जो बिट की लेंथ इज टू मच, सो देयरफॉर देयर इज सम प्ले. So I am trying to remove adjoining bone, and also, but this is obviously quite small. थोड़ा सा उसको वो करो बेटा. फोकस ठीक ठाक है. ऑन.
Okay, drill sister.
Okay. The other thing which is very चल ही रहा है.
You have to excise.
ऊपर कर.
From inside you put and skin from outside.
साफ कर ले. चलो डिस्क दो. इसको साफ कर ही लो. और थोड़ा वो करो. नहीं नहीं नहीं, ठीक है. जूम करो थोड़ा, और लाइट वाइट बढ़ाओ. जूम कर. फोकस कर. सक्शन प्लीज. सक्शन वैसा है, ये इसको वो करते पोजीशन लूज करो. उधर करो बेटा, उस साइड देखो. छोड़ो. इसको थोड़ा पहले पहले छोड़। वो आ रहा, इसको यहाँ करके ना फिर लूज कर, फिर इसको रोटेट कर दो उधर। हो रहा, चलो तो ये भी ठीक है, नॉट बैड। लूज कर, एक बार इसको भी घुमाए इसको।
Okay, then we can take the microscope and open. Just drill this. Dura is come. You can nibble also.
रोको 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 रोको।
Microscope open कर दे. हाँ, she's doing it. That's fine.
इसको फोकस करो। अदरवाइज मैं इसको
ऐसे इसको छोटा ही है.
इंसुलेटेड प्लीज लूज।
हाँ. Check then. You can do. हाँ. Cutter is there. Train it.
ओके हाँ पतला दे। कैन यू सी वेल? इंसुलेटेड प्लीज, कैन यू सी?
So train your.
Yes, sir, we can see that.
ऑन
Nibbler is there.
डिजूम कर दो थोड़ा सा, थोड़ा डिजूम कर, सो दैट वी शुड बी एबल टू सी दैट। और कर दो, डिजूम कर दो, ज़्यादा कर दो।
Cutter
ऑन
है.
ऑफ
Okay.
ऑन
It's okay.
ऑफ, बस ठीक। ओके, अब थोड़ा जूम कर दे, जूम कर और फोकस। ड्रिल प्लीज, लाइट भी बढ़ा दो भाई। हाँ ऑन, हिल गया तो हाँ।
Gone है.
So your this drill should be moved cranial caudal or medial lateral, but not towards the cord. Okay, so if you do that, then there is zero risk of injuring the cord of. So even if I am blindly doing, I know that I cannot go, I am not going towards the cord. On. Off. Clean. चलो this These are the loose fragments coming spontaneously. Chalo, wo deo. Drill, please. On. Off. We are removing the disc and the adjoining end plate, yes. No, most of it is there, and in any case, even if you do disc surgery, you have, unless you remove the end cartilage inferiorly, you will not be able to remove the what you call the PLL. So to remove PLL, its attachment at the end cartilage has to go out, and most of the disc. What you're saying? Obviously, yeah, but majority of the end cartilage is present. Therefore, you have to see one thing. You should be very clear. Number one is that you have to create a window on pura through which you can go. मतलब एंटीरियरली तो इतना रखना पड़ेगा जिसके थ्रू दो इंस्ट्रूमेंट चले जाएं, समझ गए? नहीं तो ब्लीडिंग होगी तो क्या करोगे? So you have to create a window in the bone and in the disc so that you can create space to introduce two instruments. That is what I am doing. And posteriorly towards the cord, you have to make larger window. Posteriorly तो और निकालना पड़ेगा मुझे. The reason is because the disc is going quite far off. If you have seen the radiology, it is going quite lower down. I mean, as long as possibly the middle part of the vertebral body. So this much decompression we have to do. So endoscopy is not only to have a small incision, but you have to have complete work. Decompression has to be same as you do in the routine surgery. If you don't do that, then your aim is failed. I mean, what is the point having a endoscopic surgery with incomplete decompression of the cord on? So you understand. So this much posteriorly I will show you the amount of bone removal posteriorly will be much more than. So this we will do by angling it.
So normally in all the cases we have to drill it from lateral till midline, right?
Yes. वो देना, आप मुझे वो दे देना हुक ऑफ. अच्छा ये ना बंद नहीं होता. पहले ये भी कर लें, ये वाला थोड़ा साफ ऑफ कर लें सो दैट सलाइन खूब सारा डाल लो एंड देन वी क्लीन. दूसरा ये है कि इफ यू वांट टू पुट इन सलाइन we can do it from the side. If you want to clean the endoscope, then obviously yes, you have to. देखो इसको ठीक करो. Okay. So I think we have reached the, because here the soft tissue has come. यहाँ और थोड़ा कर लेता हूँ. लो ड्रिल एक, वो क्यों नहीं रखा है? इंसुलेटेड दो और दूसरा नहीं है ऑन. हाँ. थोड़ा डिस्क देना, डिस्क ऑफ, फिर अटक गया. हाँ, या कैरिसन दे दो. हाँ, करना पड़े. या फिर क्यूरेट दे दो. आई थिंक दिस पार्ट जोर से मार दे बेटा, ये बेकार है. आई डोंट वांट दिस. अपने वाले, आई डोंट लाइक दिस स्टोर्स कैरिसन पंच. इट्स टू बिग. हाँ, चलो साफ करो, साफ करो, निकाल लो. आराम से. फोकस कर दो. लूज करो. करो. इसको और कर दो थोड़ा सा. लो दिल. हाँ, ऑन. ऑन. Off. Okay, give me a hook. बाद. See the disc. This is all extruded disc which is coming. Can you see this?
Yes, sir.
Hook please again. Can you see the fragment again? not all, but lot of it. We will remove all and then remove this thing and show you the good pulsating thecal sac. That is the end stage. Give me a fine kerosene punch, please. Okay, okay. See the fragment. Can you see?
Yes, sir, it's coming out beautifully.
Yeah, and we will, show you the, I am sure, see the incision is not much, it is just allowing two instruments. So that is the only anterior part we have to give. So fragment is not coming in this fine disc. है ना? चलो आ जाएगा. थोड़ी मोटी डिस्क दे दो या मोटा डिस्क दो, क्योंकि ये मोटा है ना. Okay, so you see the disc fragment. And very important part in any otherwise microsurgery also, to remove the ant cartilage, the attachment of PLL has to be मोटा लेना पड़ेगा. थोड़ा देख यार. क्यूरेट दे दे, नहीं तो माइक्रो दे दे. चलो वही दो. हाँ हुक दो. हाँ शार्प हुक से ही आएगा ये. यह क्यूरेट दे दो. उसको जब तक हटाऊंगा नहीं ना, कार्टिलेज जब तक नहीं जाएगी. क्या दे रहे हो? क्यूरेट दे दो या फिर कैरिसन पंच दे सकते हो बड़ा. So this is another fragment which has come. इसको हुक से ही करो के. नहीं, ये लेटरली जरूरत पड़ सकती है. ये दैट आई विल डू विद द एंगलेस. हुक दे दो. मुझे लगता है थोड़ा सा ड्रिलिंग, थोड़ा बड़ा हुक है क्या? हाँ. See the fragment. Can you see this, please? Can you see this fragment? also big one. This big fragment. और दिखाओ, और आएगा हुक दो. बेटा हुक बड़ा नहीं है, थोड़ा बड़ा. अच्छा. नीचे वाला. अच्छा ठीक है, तो कैरिसन दो. थोड़ा एंगल कर लेता हूँ इस साइड में. क्यूरेट. ओके, पकड़ो ये. लो कैरिसन मोटा दे, 1 नहीं 2 mm. 2 mm. पकड़ लेना, इसको हिले नहीं. So I am trying to remove this from the left side. Okay. Go. Curate, please. We drill that part. है? अभी मुझे लगता PLL है. We have to remove that also, PLL. Although, see, my curate is going underneath, so that means good decompression. But unless I always make sure that I remove the PLL. Sometimes there is subligamental disc also, disc fragment below the. So now even below this my curate is going well, but still
Sir, one more question.
yes,
We are going from the right side, right?
yes.
And suppose if the disc is in the left foramen or left side foramen or left paracentral disc, then also we can.
Then I'll go from the left side.
Okay.
Unilateral symptom, Carrison please. Unilateral symptoms, go from that side. If there is a central disc, then you go from the center. Yeah.
Sir, one more request. Once the surgery is finished,
Nobody has described this myelopathy surgery using endoscope. So we were the first person to describe this technique using endoscope, doing decompression even in the myelopathy. For the first time, I think, quite long back. And now we can also do fusion because we are doing fusion in CVJ, pure endoscopic. So even at any, so if there is unstable spine, you can also fuse. Suction, please.
Very nice, sir. Very nice.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yes. Please, please.
please show us the dimension of the window which you are using from inner to caudal and medial to lateral, sir.
Okay. So this is the suction. Okay. And so only two suction you can put, because sometime you can, so this suction dikha do. Suction is I think not more than 3 millimeter, 3 mm. ये दिखा बेटा, ये सक्शन देखो, सक्शन दिख रहा है. तो ये सक्शन के जितना मतलब डबल देन द सक्शन साइज, ऑल्दो इट इज सीइंग लार्ज, but because it is an endoscope magnified view, so the window is small, and I'll show in the photo also. You will see very small window will be seen when you take x-ray. कल x-ray करके दिखा देना. So the window in the bone will be very small. Curate, please. Let me complete this on one side, and then we will. See, my suction curve, my whole suction is going inside. रखो अंदर रखो, ये यही कर पाएगा. हाँ, चले जाओ. So it is becoming difficult to put both the. See now, suction कर. So my suction, this has gone inside. Can you see this? Bone say curate is, I mean, under the bone or the disc. So that means the sufficient, and it is going well. Another thing is when you start having bleeding, that also shows good decompression. Plus,
Right.
I will remove this one also. थोड़ा loose. निकले नहीं, बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया शायद. बेटा सक्शन थोड़ा कम करो. कैरिसन दो, तुम थोड़ा कर लोगे.
Sir, one question.
Yes.
How many osteophytes with this central compression?
Yes, yes, we have drill. Even that part ये जा नहीं रहा. सक्का. You can drill, you can use Carrison punch, but it has to be thin. Okay, सक्कर कर दे. पतला दे देना इस मुझे. Carrison punch. Carrison punch भी पतला और सक्शन भी पतला.
So this is 2 mm Carrison.
हाँ? 2 mm Carrison, 2 mm. Yeah, so this is the bone which we have removed from the posterior, and हाँ, थोड़ा सा कम करते हैं इसको एंगल. ओके. पतला चलो मोटा दे दो, नहीं तो पतला. सक्शन भी इससे पतला दो. So 2 instrument has to go. चलो देखो हो जाएगा. I can also pass drill also.
Sir, do you ever drill arthropedical joint also?
Yes, yes, we can.
I cases go there, sir?
If the compression, decompression is not achieved, there is a osteophyte there, then we have to. But if it is not required, I mean, sometimes there is a soft tissue compression, like in this case. Okay, so I am removing with the angling of endoscope and the tubular retractor. I'll take out with the curate also. So if the bony compression is there, then you drill it or remove with the Carrison punch. Now why I am removing with the Carrison punch in this case is because the soft tissue was more hook दे दे bone, हाँ ज़्यादा डिस्क था, मतलब ऑस्टोफाइट नहीं है, so it was little easier. Yes, cure. Yes, yes, please. Welcome. देखो.
Very nice demonstration.
Please.
Sir, you said the uncovertible joint sometimes has to be removed for adequate decompression.
Yes, yes.
So by doing that in one side,
Yeah.
do you recommend fusion after that?
One side.
Joint on one side.
One side may not be required, then cure it. One side may not be required, but if you find excessive osteophyte, that also indirectly suggests that there is some, yeah. So in that case, you can go for, ये दिख नहीं रहा है यार, हाँ? क्या एंगल इसको इधर कर देते हैं, तो लूज कर. एक मिनट.
Sir, one more question.
ये एक मिनट मेरी पोजीशन लगा लूँ, एक मिनट प्लीज. हाँ, ओके. यस प्लीज.
Yes. Sir, after doing this muscle preservation surgery, can you get some instability in a post-operative period of follow-up period?
No, if you get, then you do it, because the amount of bone removal is very little. हाँ, hook दे. So chances are less, but if you have, then I mean, preoperative rule out unstable spine. You should not think of doing a future surgery.
Cases of during your surgery, instability in the post-operative period?
No unstable, but only incomplete decompression, especially in the beginning of my learning curve. We thought that the decompression is all right, but it was not. Now cure it. No unstable. We have been doing this for the last, I think, more than 10 years. Yeah. So, I mean, we have not come across any unstable spine cases, but the criteria of selection of cases are strict. Any unstable spine, we fuse along with the decompression in the beginning itself. वो दे दो, हुक दे. पहले हुक ही लिया था क्या? ओके, तो फिर कैरिसन लो, कैरिसन दे, तो फाइन दे, ये चलेगा जाएगा नहीं. Please, thank you. फिर क्या होगा?
Can you relax this? Can you hear me? Gopi, relax. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Please loose.
So I just opened the dura. Relax. Fix. Yeah, yeah. Fix it. Fix. Yeah. Yeah, so this is inferior, okay, this is superior, this is lateral towards the sigmoid sinus, this is transverse sinus like, and so now I'm opening the cerebellum.
The limits of your craniotomy.
Limit is sigmoid sinus laterally, then transverse sinus superiorly, and around inferiorly till the bone becomes flat, not the foramen magnum. So you can see here, as the occipital bone becomes flat, no, the squama, perpendicular. So I don't go till the foramen magnum, like you can see here, as it turns and becomes perpendicular. So here I open dura, then you can see here the cistern, cerebellomedullary cistern. So you were asking about that, means if you don't do an S-shaped incision, opening the cistern is difficult. So here it's not difficult, you get the same amount of exposure. Get a needle to me.
And you open the dura also in a C-shaped manner?
Dura also in a C-shaped manner, yes. Did you get the needle? Huh? Okay, that's okay. Take that. So take this, hold this, please. Can some hold this? Can you tilt the table to your side? Okay, that's it. So relax. Get a rubber lint, no? So fix. So this is the lower pole. This is the lower canal nerves are seen there. But I'll not go near that. Can I have that needle? These are the lower canal nerves there. So I start with just dissecting the arachnoid here.
Slightly out of field, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Much better? Okay.
That's better.
Yeah. So these are the lower canal nerves there. So I don't touch that. I first do the arachnoid dissection between the lower pole of the tumor and the cerebellum. Bipolar. I given fluorescein. Okay, on, 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 on. I think it changed to the other bipolar, I think. This is too small. Give the other bipolar. That's fine. The one what you given earlier. Give me a cottonoid also. On. On. Okay. On. 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 Can you hook up a continuous irrigation? No? Take a saline, continuous, just an IV line, and continuous irrigate with the. On. Okay. Take this. मुझे बैठने के लिए कुछ स्टूल चाहिए. So, can I have the needle again? So I'm just using the needle as a arachnoid knife. Okay. Stool. Continuous irrigation. Huh? Lint you take later. Bye. Later. Yeah. Relax. Give me the lint. It's too large, no? Broad. Just, give me bayonet. Yeah, give the lint. Put the. So the lint has a rubber gloves underneath, so that the lint doesn't stick to the cerebellum. Relax. Okay, fix. Yeah. Can we turn the table to your side? Opposite side, yeah. Yeah, thank you. That's enough. Take that one. So I'll look for IAC to devascularize the tumor. Bayonet. Is the stimulator ready? Yeah. Okay. Stimulator. Is the this thing is centered? Can you see the ISC or? Stimulator? Okay. Okay. No stimulation. This is one you brought. Sister, can you take our? I brought one probe. Take that mine one. Take that. This. Yeah. Another bipolar. Continuous irrigation to be on. Huh? On. Cues are connected. Total. Total. On. Off. Total. It's a smaller one, it's too big. Or a small patty like thing. On. Give total. Small one. Small patty like that. On. 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 Total. On. 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 Kimberly. On. 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 Okay, can I have on. 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 Knife to me. Knife. Bipolar again. Raipur. On. 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 That is pushing the on, 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 on. Position of the knife. Number 11 blade. Or scissors also is okay. Micro scissors also is fine. On, 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 on. Punch. Pituitary punch. Really. Biopsy punch forceps. Pituitary punch is not there. Give a pituitary punch forceps, sister. Huh? Abhi, jo whatever you have, you give me, no? Yeah. In the meantime, pituitary punch you get. Yes, QSA is ready. Okay. Pituitary punch. On.
Mahesh sir, good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Yeah, sir, this is Dr. Amit from Indore.
Yeah.
So, are you using neuromonitoring in this case?
Yes.
So, when do you start monitoring, in the beginning or once you decompress the tumor later on? I mean, just for the beginners or the young neurosurgeons. And is your protocol that you go at IEC in all cases or you differ from this step in some cases?
Yeah, and on, yeah. Give a cotton. Normally, first I start stimulate. I mean, before incising on the tumor, usually I stimulate on the posterior surface and confirm that there is no like stimulation on. Yeah, from IAC on the posterior and then decompress. And IAC drilling like here, so the interarterial canal is enlarged. So you don't need IAC drilling in this case. Yeah.
So you will start from IAC only and then decompress?
No, don't decompress from IAC. I just stimulated IAC and then coagulate the posterior dura behind IAC, punch, to devascularize. But decompress the tumor start from the inferior pole. Because what I saw that if you start decompress from IAC, then the tumor will be hanging on the facial nerve.
Yeah.
And they have so that the traction itself cause post-facial palsy. So that the part the tumor near IAC, I do it last. After doing the lateral, start with the inferior, go to lateral and go to superior. So what I started is, I started decompressing the inferior pole of the tumor I'll show.
It becomes quite difficult to identify the diode which are not valid for movement system.
Yes, and then if you initially decompress also, like, then the whole the tumor will be hanging on the.
One more question. If we don't have neurology, because now it has become standard requirement to be the patient needed for the first trauma.
Yeah.
What do you suggest in young subjects to avoid the facial nerve injury?
Yeah, if you follow the arachnoid plane and remain inside arachnoid plane, and then you'll see the means facial nerve anatomically will be seen. So means ideally it is better to have, but if you don't have also, if you preserve both the arachnoid plane, then facial nerve preservation also can be done. But in some cases it is very difficult to, like large tumors like this, it's difficult to differentiate. Means smaller tumors you can differentiate anatomically the facial nerve without monitor. Large tumors you will be lucky sometimes that the facial nerve will be seen separately.
Most of the time that is not seen. When you see it, you already you have injured it actually.
Huh?
Most of the time you don't appreciate, and when you actually appreciate it, is already injured.
Yeah, yeah. On, 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 cotton, on, cotton. One more cotton, on, 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 take the cat's paw. Ready, eh? Can you give the QC? Give me the QC. Okay, this is raipur now. Which one? Huh? Orange is what and blue is what? Okay. Okay. Is it on? Okay. Done?
So can you see extension. Audience, please, can you see the last part?
ऑडियो यहाँ पर लगा दीजिए, ऑडियो यहाँ पर लगा दीजिए।
This is the, I always remove this is PLI. And now after you PLI, you can do the timing. Hello, please.
हेलो हेलो
Can you hear?
हेलो
So this is the final part. You see underneath. Can you see the called dura?
हेलो
Yeah, and this is
हेलो
the PLL.
हेलो 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 चेक हेलो हेलो
Okay.
I can hear you.
Yes.
हेलो हेलो
Me or not?
चेक हेलो हेलो
Because angle karna hota hai, not this. So we are removing the PLL.
हेलो ऊपर आवाज आ रही सर?
Yes, sir, are you? But I think both cages count in mixing.
Curate this. या इसको थोड़ा तूने वो कर दिया, रुक जा. Can you see the
Dr. Raipur?
yes.
Raipur, sir.
Yes, yes.
Sir, in this particular case, was it really necessary to remove the PLL because it was very soft and consistent also?
If the cord,
yes,
although I could insunate my all dissector below the bone, but sometimes there is a subligamental disc, one, and number two, you must have seen that there was no pulsation of the cord. Because this tough PLL prevents this thing. So unless, as a surgeon, unless you remove, I understand that it provides support. But still, my first priority is always, and literature also says that should remove PLL. Yes. Yes, and also it says that it assures you. I am taking out my full curate below the cord, below the this PLL, and so on the right side good decompression. बंद हो गया. दूसरा दो. Other side also I will do same, and then but now I am putting my curate below the PLL. So now I am sure that there is no subligamental disc. There may be subligamental disc also. So for that curate the. So I think now there is a. And the second evidence is that if you have something, if there is some distance between the cord and the PLL, that means there is a fragment. But if the cord is coming, thecal sac is coming right up to the this thing, that also rules out. So वो दे दो, hook दे दो, hook दे दो, ball hook. So now I think we can stop if you all agree. वैसा नहीं है छोटा, चलो ये इधर देख लीजिए पूरा गया, ठीक है. It is going there full cranial, but you should be, it is going also nicely that side. I'll take out a little bit of this. थोड़ा इधर लूज कर, हाँ डन. ओके लो दो कैरिसन, कैरिसन फाइन दे दो. हेलो हेलो इधर बेटा, हेलो ध्यान में देख लेना.
Am I audible? Yeah. Now we are going to start OT number 3 for our endoscopy case. है ना? OT number 2 case is over. इसका display this OT. हाँ, start displaying this OT picture. Are you able to see OT number 3? Hello. हो रहा है. हेलो माइक मंगा. OT नंबर 3 डिस्प्ले है क्या चेक करो. एक माइक लेके फ़ोन करो, तब तक मैं व्हाट्सअप हो रहा हूँ. थोड़ा जल्दी करना है. अरे इसको यही जेब में रख. हाँ वही तो सोच रहा हूँ, इसको जेब में रख के बात करूँ कि वो लटकाना है.
So beginning you start with simple.
व्हाट्सअप होने के बाद लगा. ये तो चल जाएगा. इसका लगा. बस वैसे keep it like that. बस OT नंबर 3 विजिबल, पता करो दिख रहा है क्या? हाँ 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 हाँ, डबल चिपका दे रहा हूँ। ड्रायर दे मेरे को, ड्रायर। हाँ विजिबल, हेलो हेलो, हेलो, आर यू कनेक्टेड विद OT नंबर 3? हाँ, now we are getting. Yeah, properly. Okay. He is 60-year-old male, already operated 6 years back for microdiscectomy, and he did well till last month, and then suddenly he had a leg pain left side, and treated conservatively, but he remains symptomatic, so decided to go for the re-surgery. He was operated for L4-5 and still he having radiculopathy L4 root. Focus this side. ये change करो, MRI change करो. We have given the position and scrubbing has already been done. You see the, are you able to see the patient position? Yeah, patient in prone position and table is little tilted anteriorly. So we making the obliterating the lumbar lordosis, and also the head end of the patient is almost 10 degree superior than the caudal side. So whenever we are putting irrigation fluids, chances of the up migration is minimum in this position. In epidural space, we are put continuous lavage with the saline, so there is always a fluid overload is the possibility. To avoid that, we are keeping patient in this position. Focus the patient. Focus the patient. Now able to see the patient? Head end is up by 20 degree and obliteration of the lumbar lordosis. So this way we can open the posterior aspects of the disc space through which we are going to enter the with microscope. इधर दिखा. Focus this area. This is L4-5 disc, left-sided protrusion, paravertebral, paramedian. Are you able to see it?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Now it's going to start with the marking. Pardon?
Sir, can you ask the cameraman to show the sagittal image, the
Yeah, just MRI दूसरा MRI लगाओ. ठीक है, हो गया. Yes, patient is under local anesthesia. Rather than say no anesthesia till now, we give some local anesthetic while putting the needle. इधर दिखाना, उसको हटा, वो वाला हटा, हाँ हटा दे, हाँ ये हटा फिर लगा लेना, हाँ लगा। फोकस हियर, कुछ है मार पॉइंटर, अरे क्या वायर दे, zoom this is, this is midline images, right, this is midline, going to the left side, and this part is compressed. Are you able to appreciate now here?
Yes, we can.
This, we are able to see this complete foramen upper and lower level. It is partially lower level is blocked.
So it is most of the risk is in paracentral area and
Yeah.
subfacetal area.
Yeah. Right? Okay. ये ला पकड़, ला दिखा।
Any other investigation required, sir?
X-ray, always you have to rule out the listhesis before doing this procedure. Most important is that. Otherwise, most of the time we missed it, and then there is always a recurrence.
And since it is a old operated case, do you suspect any calcification or osteophyte formation to be ruled out by CT scan or X-ray?
No, normally it doesn't require in every cases, but some calcification may be there.
Because it looks like a bit orthodontic disc.
Yes. तू बहुत नीचे, ड्रेपिंग ऊपर चाहिए, एक्सपोर अपर पार्ट, नो ये या show me Siam. जल्दी करो, टाइम क्या हो गया यार, सब हमारा। We are localizing epilateral with the Siam marker. Focus there. This is angulate. Make it anatomical. अभी अब 12 बजे नहीं, उसको मैं 1 बजे बोला हूँ। हाँ, एंगुलेट करो। This is AP view. We are localizing with this. Angulate. Angulate, please. Other way. Slowly, slowly. Angulate it. More, more, more. Little more. Okay. थोड़ा कम करो. Okay. This is AP midline view. We are marking here. So this side. Midline marking over the spinous process. Now lateral view.
Sir, any preoperative planning for the distance, posterior distance, or through MRI or by seeing patient physic? Anything planned or just
No. If disc is more posteriorly, means it is more on the epidural space posterior, then your placement should be little more lateral. You have to be on the posterior aspect of the disc. And half view should be there. Half of the, while putting the scope, the lateral view. While putting the scope, you should able to see the half the thecal sac and half of the disc. That is very important in posteriorly placed up migrated or down migrated disc. But here it is on not much migrated, so standard approach is enough. This is lateral marking. Yeah, AP and lateral. Okay. Little rotated. Yes. Rotated. This is the crossing. Give me scale. We are taking incision around 10 centimeter lateral. Okay, on the crossing point. Ten centimeter.
10 centimeter from the
midline. Yeah. Yeah.
This is L4, L5. Right?
This is L4, L5. As I have used offside, so it is very essential to remove the offside surrounding the incision area. Bas, enough. $18 gauge needle I am using here. Yeah. थोड़ा कैमरा सामने. I have to see the X-ray. Focus here. How you focus there? Focus. Expose. 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 देखा बहुत थोड़ी देर के लिए बंद कर. Expose please. Give me another needle. This needle is not that. ये नहीं है काम का. देख कैसे दिए तू. नीडल बाहर है. That is the reason it is not going inside. Hmm. Hmm. लेटरल कर, एक मिनट रुक यार, लेटरल हटा दें उसको, पूरा हटा दे यहाँ तक। Most important step is the putting the needle. That is the only. Now, AP please. Towel clip हटाओ ना. Where is towel clip? Don't keep towel clip. यहाँ है. That is not creating problem. This is creating problem. Okay, leave it. चलो. Expose. This is lateral view. Now AP. See AP and lateral, compare it both. In lateral we are in posterior 1/3, in AP we are in midline. Okay? So we are in posterior 1/3 of the disc space.
So
Nah.
we are little deep, I think.
Yeah.
What we were planning initially that we will land in foramen and then see half and half out. Probably we will be entering into the disc. It looks slightly deep.
Diluted? No, we need diluted one. Yeah? I am injecting local now. Focus. Turn camera, turn to the patient side. Acha, two camera you are keeping it. Okay. Nice. I am injecting the local. Okay. In epidural space. This is very diluted one. 2 ml Jalocard and 8 ml saline. Pardon?
You are in disc space or posterior part of annulus?
Yeah. Only this space. Posterior 1/3 of this space. Siam.
Inside out.
Siam. This. Knife. कौन है? 2 number OTs. Ask them to prepare for pituitary. Giving incision. Siam, please. बस एनेस्थेटिस्ट को बुला लो, थोड़ा सेडेशन देने बोलो. At this stage we have to give, huh? मैडम को बुलाओ. एक्सपोज प्लीज. ठीक है, दर्द कैसा है? उसको मैडम को बुलाओ, थोड़ा सा सेडेट करने बोलो. पल्स देखो. Give atropine there. This is the most important step because annulus is very sensitive. Sometimes we may require to infiltrate again at this level. Sometimes in cooperative patient even it is required, but in this he is much more cooperative. I always see that. Brady, yes, while going inside the disc to car, he has some bradycardia. That is why I am waiting for it. Anesthetic को बुलाओ. Otherwise he is conscious or in. कैसे हो? ठीक हो? Yeah, proceeding further. Focus this point. Now heart rate comes to 70. वो वहाँ फोकस कर दो. So I am. हाँ. दे दो आप थोड़ा. हाँ दे दीजिए. Should I proceed? Already given enough. दिखाओ. श्याम. Expose. Expose. Now lateral. Yeah. This is the ideal positioning for this case.
Yes, sir, we can see.
Yeah, in the scope. Chal, make AP now. Again. इतना बड़ा क्यों काट दिया यार तू? Call another assistant. Saline. Hmm. This is, now I am putting the scope. अरे पकड़ इसको. किसका है इतना टाइट क्यों है? It's too tight. It's short people. कौन लाया इसको? चलो ठीक. ये जाएगा? जा रहा है ना? Endoscope view. Can you able to see now?
No, we are not able to see the endoscopic view.
We are half and half. Endoscopy view is not visible there.
Ask the cameraman to show the image monitor.
अभी दिख रहा है वहां से एंडोस्कोप व्यू? हाँ ठीक है. कौन सा? नहीं वहां जुड़ा होगा. नाउ एंडोस्कोप व्यू दिख रहा है वहां? या this is anterior part and this is the post. पकड़ उसको. This is thecal. This is the thecal sac, upper part. Okay. This is
The view is not in the center, sir, please.
now. Are you able to see?
Yes.
Thus, I explain you the. This is caudal side. This is superior, inferior, means this is the side of the thecal sac, okay? And this is cephaloid. No. लाइट कम करो थोड़ा.
Sir, what you mean is 12 o'clock is pineal, 6 is caudal.
Yeah, this is thecal sac.
From left side.
I am on the left side, and this is the cephaloid end. 9 o'clock is the cephaloid, 3 is the caudal, 12 o'clock is the towards the posterior side, it means thecal sac, and 6 o'clock is the disc. This 6 o'clock is the towards the disc. This is the thecal sac. Okay. Ligamentum flava and thecal sac. Are you able to see this?
So which camera you are using, sir?
Olympus.
So does it have any specific mode why you are operating like it is operating in a microscopic view or arthroscopic view or ENT view? Any modes are available in this? Because the vision is not very good here.
No, in this camera, this I am using 4K monitor in the camera. This is very good view here. There may be problem in this transmission. Otherwise, this is. Have you seen the screen? Screen size is very big here. Focus the screen, please. स्क्रीन को दिखाओ. दिख नहीं वो स्क्रीन को बाहर दिखा रहा है. I think they are connected. You are connected with the camera directly or screen? You are focusing the screen. No. You connect with the camera, na? That is the reason they are not able to see anything clearly. Give me RF to shrink it so I can proceed little faster than this. This is RF, Bones RF I am using. Focus this RF. Tip, focus the tip. Are you able to see the RF? Dikha? Now?
No, he is not showing the instrument.
Yeah, show the instrument here.
But we are just seeing the screen only.
Oh, this camera is connected. Your camera is not connected. It means. वाला ऑपरेट कर. Now you are able to see the instrument. This is the RF, Bones RF I am using. Having we can bend like this, right? 90 degree. Similarly 90 degree in this way. So I am using this to shrink the tissue so for clear vision, okay? And with this RF we can connect the suction also. कहाँ?
So now we can see a glimpse of epidural space there.
Yes.
I think this should be the fragment, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. So I am.
This should be the fragment.
This should be the.
This is subligament.
Annulus cutter. Give me. थोड़ा जूम कम करो यार, थोड़ा कम करो और लाइट इंटेंसिटी भी थोड़ा कम करो, बहुत ज़्यादा. ये लो, टेक इट आउट. बस ठीक. कैमरा ब्लर मत हो यार तुम्हारा. अभी ये डायरेक्ट नहीं जा रहा है क्या कैमरा से? हाँ, कौन से कैमरा से ले रहे हो आप? नहीं उससे लो ना डायरेक्ट. तो तो OT2 बंद करो ना, OT2 बंद करो. मैं क्या बता रहा हूँ, OT2 का बंद करो, इसको कनेक्ट करो ना, तो पिक्चर वहाँ अच्छी क्वालिटी दिखेगा. वहाँ तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा होगा. कहाँ डायरेक्ट नहीं हो रहा था? तो तुम ऐसे में कहाँ दिखेगा अच्छा? यू कांट एबल टू सी ना. ये सेगमेंट, फोकस दिस सेगमेंट. फोकस हियर. वो कैमरा नहीं काम कर रहा है? दिस लार्ज, दिस, आर यू एबल टू सी इट?
Yes, sir, we are seeing the screen.
Oh, screen is seen only.
No, even your hands are also seen.
निकाल 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 जल्दी. फिनिश फोकस. श्याम, किसमें? आरिफ, मत 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 वैसे में डोंट टच. हाँ, have decompressed completely the posterior 1/3. Now have to cut some ligamentum. Hook.
So can you show us and palpate what this is phlegm?
Yes, yeah.
This is phlegm.
This is phlegm. I remove the disc and part of the annulus. Now I am taking out the phlegm, tearing it, so we can able to see the root, and that is not always required. Once you decompress the disc and you have gone to the epidural space,
But this is a, I think this is a recurrent case, no? So you have to look over the lesions also.
Yeah.
Sometimes we remove the soft fragments, but the adherent fragment remains there.
इमेज एक्स इमेज फोकस करो उसको Flavang is very tough here. उसको बोलो कैसा why there is blurring once I see the thecal side not happy yaar give me hook ligamentum flavum cutter
And then sir, can you check it in Siam first whether where we are so that it will be easier to decide should we cut it or just maybe it's a part of this only.
Just now, hook we have placed below the facet. Have you seen now? It was focused to the.
You have come out slightly after that.
Just a minute. I am cutting the phlegm, then I will show you.
So that we get oriented where you are working.
Yeah, yes.
जूम कर देता हूँ
कहाँ दिख रहा है पानी घुस गया क्या क्या बोली और नहीं दिखेगा कुछ कैमरे में पानी चला गया तो कहाँ दिखेगा? I think it is gone. करंट लग रहा है क्या? पूछो उसको, पूछो। सो द सियाम। हाँ, दिखाओ। Just we are on the foramen, okay? So I am, देखो, क्या दी तू? कटर दे। I have to shrink it. दिखाओ।
Generally, try to vibrate the epidural distance to know that because what I think is what we are seeing at 12 o'clock is the disc herniation. Whatever we have removed was soft part.
Yeah.
This could be a little chronic disc which is adhered to maybe level or sometimes.
That is the only reason why it is taking much more time. Otherwise, in AP view, you just see the position of scope.
This also, this has slightly gone into the foramen and most of the part is just removed. Subarticular.
Probe, give me probe. नहीं ये वाला नहीं, ये this is facet SAP, okay? So I am recurrent chronic case. Okay. Expose, please. इसमें क्या है, not able to see properly because of a lot of reasons.
Sir, which school you are using in this case?
Call store.
Call store working channel 3.2.
Yes.
Yeah. 3.6.
3.6. Picture quality is little blurred because of water leak inside the camera. Give me. Curate निकाल. Give me curate. It required to. Not able to see. करो. हाँ. अरे यार हो जाता है ये केस के बाद आ रहा हूँ तुरंत. क्या टाइम हो गया? खांसो आप. खांसी करो तो थोड़ा जूम कम कर दो. हड़बड़ा रहे हैं. क्या करूं इसको मैं? Cannot go ahead. Nobody can do it. कहाँ पे है? ये तो हो गया था. This is. This is SAP, part of SAP. I am curating it. This punch. 10 मिनट लगेगा मैडम. 10-15 मिनट. हाँ. Some problem in camera. Focus there. Are you able to see the images? हाँ? चल रहा है. Good. ठीक है. Yeah.
Can we see the picture from OT1?
So, yeah. Display there. OT1. OT1 का पिक्चर चालू करो. जब तक ये कैमरा नहीं बन रहा है. हाँ. not happy with the display at all. See? पता ही नहीं चल रहा है कहाँ सारा। पानी बढ़ाओ, पानी बढ़ाओ। पूछो उसको कैसे लग रहा है। ठीक हो? पैर हिलाने बोलो उसको। पूछो। हाँ? दर्द कर रहा है अभी भी? हो गया खत्म। दिखाओ सियाम। एक कैमरा वहाँ ले जाओ। हाँ? एक कैमरा ले जाओ। सियाम दिखाओ। नहीं रे अभी नहीं, बाकी है थोड़ा। सियाम दिखाओ। दिखाओ। पानी दे। अच्छा बढ़ाओ, प्रेस करो। कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है, देखो ना। कौन सा चल रहा है? दिखना तो चाहिए। दिखा, हुक दिखा, हुक लॉन्ग हुक दे तो रे मेरे को। कैसे हो आप?
कैसे हैं?
क्या बोल रहे हैं? ये तो बस थोड़ा ही। ये थिकल सिंक, ये वहाँ डिस्प्ले हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है? ये डिस्प्ले में है वहाँ कि नहीं है? है ना? एबल टू सी ना? दूसरा वाला निकाले, टूट गया है। Now we able to remove the thickles. Yeah. Now this is the epidural space is seen here. You may not be. I am putting this my probe. Chal, isko expose please. Lateral. Curate लो, मेरा वाला curate दो. Lateral करो. सिर मत हिलाओ, सिर मत हिलाओ. नीचे नीचे कर, नीचे कर, नीचे कर. नीचे नीचे. अरे मत खींचना यार, डोंट पुल इट. नहीं होगा कुछ. हाँ? चल. करो. फोकस दिया. वहाँ फोकस करो ना. We are in epidural space completely. देखा? इसके एक्सपोज कर. एक्सपोज करने से बालक. और फिर से कर. Can you see arm?
Yes, we can see, sir.
Yeah, this is because of the adhesions. Now we are not able to see the root clearly, but we have decompressed it completely. You see the probe in epidural space below the disc space, below the disc level.
Okay.
And in APU it is going on towards the canal, right?
There is a posterior root part of the disc, right?
Yeah. चल AP करो. एक मिनट. दूसरा दे. Give me another one. Curate दे. फिर से expose please. See, where is my scope tip is on the just tip of the annulus. It is completely in epidural space.
Okay.
And here is the, due to adhesion you are not able to see the root properly. Are you able to decompress it completely now?
So in this case, we have not seen thicker sac and root as well.
No, thecal sac is seen. Here you are able to see, root is not seen. As we are able to see in the, yeah.
So there is thicker sac.
Just AP करो. करो. तुम्हारा कैमरा में कुछ गड़बड़ है पीछे. तू बाइपोलर ले लो. चला गया वो. कैनन मेरा. कैनन हैज ब्रोकन हियर. कहाँ दर्द हो रहा है? पैर में तो नहीं हो रहा है दर्द? ये क्या थिकल से. अरे हिलाओ मत, हिलाओ मत, हिलाओ मत. रुको 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 थोड़ा सा. हाँ एनेस्थेटिस्ट को बुला लो यार। एक्सपोज ठीक है। पकड़ इसको ऐसे, होल्ड दिस, इसको पढ़ो। मैं थिकल से दिखा देता हूँ। कॉटी लगाओ ना, मेरे केनन तो चला गया है। My RA proof is gone and this part of the ligamentum flavans is prolapsing lateral to the thecal sac.
Perché lui può fare una cosa scoprire.
कहाँ दर्द हो रहा है? तू बाइपोलर लगाई, मंगा लेना 2 नंबर से। ये है, ये थिकल से। नाउ कैन यू अप्रिशिएट? It is because of adhesions, na? That is the epidural fat in between. Redo patient. So now I am going to stop it. ये दिस इज पल्सेशन, खांसी करो। दिस इज द पल्सेशन epidural. This surgery is complete. I am going. चला देना सूज। ये this is epidural space. Can you appreciate this? But here it is. This is epidural. Fat is coming out, pulsating. This is no. This is yeah. This is dura. Okay. Okay. Done. Done. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Little problem because of the redo case. There are a lot of adhesions. चल इसको ड्रेसिंग कर दे, स्टेपलर लगा इसको।
Can we have the OT1 please? OT1
डन। यहाँ उसके बाद थोड़ा सा तैयारी जल्दी कर लो, दूसरा केस ले लेंगे। जा रहा हूँ उसको निकालना।
Can you have the audio from OT1? OT1 audio please. Am I audible to OT1?
क्या हो? Okay. Block. Punch. Buffalo. Buffalo. On. On.
Check. Hello. 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 Check. Hello. 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 Yes, sir.
Hello? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was expected also, no? Means, relax. Fix. Ban it. Catch. Huh? Okay. hold like this. Bipolartomy. On. Number 11, blade. Blade number 11 or the needle. Okay. Copy. Come here. Come here. Bipolar. Bipolar. On. 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 Cotton. On. 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 Cotton. Cotton semi on. 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 Hold this. Relax. Fix. Cotton on. 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 Fibula. On. 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 Fibula. On. 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 Cotton. On. 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 On.
नेटवर्क कंफ्यूजन रेडी करवाइए.
Relax. Fix. Burn it. Take out like this. Burn it. Come here. Relax. No, take out a trip. You don't take out a cat's paw. Cat's paw. Don't do blindly. Take out, yeah. Relax. Fix. Okay. Take the cat's paw retractor. Hold on it. Properly. No, wait. I'll tell you. Properly. Try this. Okay. Ready. Relax. Fix. Bye. Table down a little bit. Relax. Okay. That's okay. Bye. Punch. Punch. Take this. Take this. Take this. Bye. Punch. Punch. Some more table down. Down, down. Punch. Punch. Take this. Block. Take this. Punch. Increase the irrigation, outside irrigation. Table. Block. Punch. Table turn to my side. Okay. Okay. Punch. Take this. Take this. Punch. Okay, relax. Hit. Punch to me. Can you give Tranexa or something? Infusion. Take it. Okay, bayonet now. Krishna. Krishna. Cotton to me. Cotton. If they don't have a stimulator, hello, anybody is there? Needle to me. Cotton. Stimulator to me. Okay, table. Needle. That's one. Retractable. Cotton. Take this table, turn to your side. No, your side. Some more? Okay, that's okay. Manage. Cotton. Okay, needle to me. Or needle or needle. Knife. Over. Block somebody standing or okay. Cotton one more. Stimulator. Needle to me. Can the table go to your side? Okay. Fix. Bang it. Needle to me. Raipur. On. Okay, burn it. Can I have the needle again? Needle. टाइम कितना हुआ? ओके, ठीक है, बाइपोलर on 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 on. Burn it. Bipolar. On. On. We have a bipolar with angulated marks like this. It has big angle there. Okay, can I have the ring curate now? Blow by it. Relax. Take that. Hold it. Table little up, please now. Okay, that's okay. Burn it. Stimulate it to me. क्यों सा तुम्हें? Take this. Stimulator. Okay, so the facial. Bene, can keep up the cues. Cartoon. 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 Okay, ring period. What is the light intensity? Increase करना पड़ता. Intensity थोड़ा बढ़ा दो. मैंने. हाँ, yeah. Okay, मैंने. Cartoon. Ring create में. Simulator. Needle to me. Okay. Cartoon. Knife to me. Number 11 blade. Maybe. bipolar, cotton, cotton, bipolar, okay, stimulator to me. Bipolar. No, that's okay. Scissors, scissors, bipolar, scissors, stimulator, needle, cotton, stimulator, stimulator, okay, needle to me, bipolar, bipolar, on, okay, take this. Can I have a hook now? Hook is not, give me the ring curate otherwise. Ring curate. Ring curate. bipolar. On. 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 Stable. On. On. Stimulator. On. Stable. Balance. Balance. Rocking. Stimulator. Okay, ring current. Ring current. Ring current. Ring current. How much is it? 0.8, huh?
Yes, 0.8.
Okay. That's it. Huh? Okay. Huh? Yeah, that is the facial nerve stimulation. Can I have the stimulator? Can you hear the sound that? So there's a facial now. Can I have the needle? Stimulator. Can table go to your side more? Table turn to your side. Okay, good. The blue bayonet. Bayonet. Okay, fatty. Fatty. Stimulator to me. needle to stimulator. Can you see the facial nerve there? Stimulator. I'm using monopolar. It is at 0.8. 0.8, yeah. Okay. So you can see this white is a nerve and this is a tumor. The tumor is little yellow. Needle. Needle. Little bigger cartoon system. Take this bayonet to me. Can I have the needle again, sister? Needle. Green curate to me. Green curate. So I know the facial nerve I have dissected. Now taking out the intracanalicular part. So because I've already dissected, so I can use with I can take out with a ring curate. Huh? I cannot hear you. Bayonet. Table down, no? Okay. That's okay. Okay, relax. Fix. Okay. Table up, please. Okay. Cotton. We'll take the cat spot. Powder. Capture. Yes. Irrigation is not there. Increase. Okay. Bipolar. On. 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 Small fibula on. Take out a cotton first. On. 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 Take out the rice. Increase more irrigation. On. 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 Okay, take this. Bayonet blue. So facial nerve monitor is there, then this plane has to be saved. Copy. Cotton. So can you see this plane? This arachnoid, ventral arachnoid. Cotton. Cotton. Stimulated to me. Stimulator. Okay. Okay. Now? Okay. Relax. Fix. Okay. Bayonet. You come here. Can table turn to my side now? Some more? Okay. Block. Do like that. Cotton. It is always easy to dissect from, like the tumor has come from IAC. So from IAC side towards the brain stem, it's easy to find the plane. So what I am doing is from the IAC side, I am coming towards the brain stem. Bipolar. On. Stimulator. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Rakesh sir.
Okay,
Hello.
now the needle. So
Dr. Debrot.
just following the ventral. Huh? Yes.
Okay, your voice is
Following
low
the
there.
ventral
Volume
artery
बढ़ाओ ना उधर.
from the IAC towards the brain stem.
Trolley इधर कर लो. So we are ready with the second case of pituitary macroadenoma. So we have positioned the patient.
These are the imaging.
So he is a 36-year-old male and is complaining of decreased vision, blurring of vision, and since 1 month. And he is also known
case of hypothyroidism.
So these are on the ophthalmological examination. He is having white temporal hemianopia. And in the imaging, there is a large suprasellar mass, and which is iso-intense on T1, and on T2 it is also iso-intense, and on T2 is slightly hyper-intense. On contrast, it is taking heterogeneous contrast enhancement with more peripheral enhancement in the superior and posterior side. And there is good pneumatization of sella, and the vessels are apart. Both ICS, cavernous part are wide apart. So there is in T1 stage there is mild. I think there is enhancement on the superior and posterior part. Maybe this may be the normal compressed part, superiorly and posteriorly. So we will
position.
So we have positioned the patient in supine position, and head is slightly extended and rotated. The chin is rotated towards the surgeon side, that is right side. For दिख रहा है? Sister head हाँ थोड़ा इधर आइए. दिख रहा है? So the chin is rotated towards right side. थोड़ा बड़ा zoom कर. So we will go by binasal and endoscopic binasal transsphenoidal approach, and we have also the nasal cavity with the adrenaline patties, and after some time with under endoscopic vision, we will again pack the nasal cavity for decongestion. Yeah, patient is on horseshoe. Okay, so we will join back once we will be ready with the endoscopic view. Okay, okay.
Table down. Okay, that's okay. Relax. Fix. So that's the 10. Now I have to look for the. I dissected the lower canal now. I dissected the 7. I have to look for the 5th now. Cat's paw. So can you see the 5th nerve now? Cat's paw. Bring it down like now. Needle. Do like this. Needle to this. है मैं उधर माइक्रोस्कोप पे ऊपर करूँ सेंटर में है अभी बायोनेट ब्लू मेरा देते मैं ब्लू वन come like this cotton system. I'm just putting cotton between tumor and the fifth now. Take this. Come out. Banana. Can I have the stimulator again? Stimulator. Okay. Scissors. So now I'll trace the upper border of the facial nerve. From below I trace the lower border. Now I'll dissect along the upper border. Okay, can you see the plane, tumor and the so if fluorescence is given, no little contrast is there between the tumor and the nerve. Scissor to me. Cusa to me. Cusa. Bipolar. On, 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 hold it. Take it. Bend. Relax. Fix. Cotton. Cotton. Bipolar. On. Fibula. On. Stable. On. Bionic blue. Blue bionic. Cat's paw. Hold it. Bipolar. On. Scissors on. On. Cotton on. 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 Scissors. On. Fibula. On. Table up a little. Some more. Okay. Cotton. On. On. Scissors on. On. Scissors. Cotton. Cotton. Stimulator. Okay. Relax. Sound कम करो, sound कम. Fix. Bayonet. Ball of bayonet, ball of fibrillar and cotton. Bigger fibrillar another. Okay, cotton. Little bigger cotton. You can have a needle. Cotton. Hold it like this. Bayonet. Bipolar. Okay. Cotton panel. On. 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 Cotton. On. On. Cotton. Hold like this. On. 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 Okay. Blue bayonet. Come here. Come on. Punch to me. Punch. What happened? Blood pressure is okay, no? Okay. You given some Trenexa and some some FF, कुछ FFP दिए, fresh frozen plasma भी दिए. Yeah, given no that. Okay. 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 Okay.
Fun. सेक्शन दे सेक्शन थोड़ा पतला सेक्शन है क्या?
Table down.
ये वाला ट्रांसमिट हो रहा है वहाँ की? वहाँ नहीं हो रहा होगा मुझे लगता है. देखो ये इमेज. हेलो, आर यू एबल टू सी दिस एंडोस्कोपिक व्यू? ओके, वो ये डायरेक्ट वहाँ से होगा क्या प्रोजेक्ट? ये वाला ये व्यू एंडोस्कोप का वैसे ही हो रहा है. ये देखो ना. Okay, so we will again make the nasal cavity with the ADR soap patties. भी थोड़ा BP बढ़ गया. ओह, डिसेक्टर है नंबर 2 ये. और
turn table somewhat down. Down.
Suction.
Turn to my side. मेरे side.
Deviated septum.
Okay. That's okay.
ये थोड़ा सक्शन लगाना पड़ेगा जैसे. थोड़ा सक्शन लगा दे. वो ह्यूमिडिटी. Hello. We have taken 6 ampoules and we have diluted with 10 ml of saline.
Stimulator.
नहीं ये वो है फ्यूम्स है. हाँ. डाल देता हूँ. Its nasal septum is deviated towards right side. वहाँ से आवाज नहीं आ रही शायद. ये बोली सकता है. इधर कैसी है? ले सकते हैं फ्लैप तो. लेफ्ट से ले फ्लैप. लेफ्ट से ले लेते हैं. अच्छा है.
ready for me? Ready?
टर्मिनेट निकालना पड़ेगा. और पैटी थोड़ा अभी इधर दूसरी तरफ डाल देते हैं. इसमें डिकन्जेशन वैसे अच्छा हो गया.
Scissors too.
और थोड़ा पैटी 3-4 पैटी. चलो क्या ग्राफ लेना. इसकी लाइट बंद कर दो थोड़ी देर. लाइट ये वाला ऑन कर दो. लाइट यहाँ पे एक ड्रैप डालते हैं. चलो ये वाली लाइट बंद हुई नहीं है ना, पूरी बंद नहीं की वो वाली लाफ देना. तो यहाँ से ग्राफ डालेंगे. वो लंबा वाला स्कोप भी रखते हैं. उसकी शीट भी होगी. हाँ so meanwhile the ADR will act. We will take the fat graph from the thigh. तो हाँ
डीजल में कुछ दिक्कत हो जाती है, आप लगा के देखिए, अगर आप देख लीजिए पहले। क्या है अगर ठीक है तो नहीं यूज कीजिए, इसको होल्डर भी है, लगा के आपको होल्डर
बस एक बेटाडीन वाला गॉज दे दो, बाइपोलर बाइपोलर किधर है, उसका फुटप्रिंट किधर है आपके पास, ऑन करो।
नहीं है सर, उसकी भी
ठीक है ऑन हाँ अभी तो बेटाडीन वाली वो डालते हैं, लास्ट में क्लोज कर देंगे बाइपोलर 20 से ऑन। चल ठीक है, बाइपोलर ये बेटाडीन वाला एक और दे दो इससे गॉज ऐसे, हाँ 2 गॉज डाल दो है इधर, ठीक है।
तो इसमें यूके एम है, शायद वो देखिए जब बोला है यूके एम बताइए, आप लगा लीजिए।
क्या लगा अच्छा हाँ ठीक है, वही ले लीजिए, विटोम वाला है क्या,
दोनों लाए तो ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं करो,
अच्छा
यूके में लिखा है हाँ हुआ
अच्छा, उसके लिए फिर हैंड मूवमेंट की जगह भी मिल जाएगी।
ये हो गया
अरे सर को पता हो गया, सर को पता हो गया, यादव सर को बुला दोगे बेटा, यादव सर होंगे बेटा, क्यों अरे सिस्टर सर को बुला देना, यादव सर होंगे इधर डॉक्टर चैम्बर में, यादव सर बुला दो, चलिए यूज कर इसका ये मोटा है नहीं यार अच्छा नहीं है जितना, अच्छा लाइट ऑन कर घुमा दो, हाँ ठीक तो है, हाँ सही, अच्छा ये ठीक है अभी तो हटा यूज कर, ये तो हाँ लगा है कहाँ करूँ जहाँ तक टू भी ना टकराए, ऐसे कर देता हूँ कितनी देर हो गई, 5 मिनट तो हो गए होंगे, तो उसको और तेरे साथ एडजस्ट इसको बोलो थोड़ा सा और पीछे ले लेना, क्या बोलो, इसको थोड़ा सा और पीछे ले लेना इसको, है? हाँ पैकिंग कर दिए सर, फिर से थोड़ा एडीआर का असर आ जाए फिर चलो। हाँ सर ठीक है सर, बिल्कुल अच्छा। ट्यूमर सर्केबल ट्यूमर, सीधी वाली वो सर मना ही कर दिया, सर ने बोल दिया ऐसे ही कर दिया। बंद करा दो इसको, अरे ब्रदर इसको ऑफ कर दो, बंद कर दिया ये।
दिखाने के लिए नहीं बनी, केवल दिखाता है अंदर एकदम कच्चा है, एकदम बढ़िया, खोटे नहीं दिखा रहे हो, वो नहीं कर रहे। बुला दो सर, हाँ और है तो बुला दो, मैं बुला दिया सर, कर दिया सब मामला तैयार, निकालिए ना, हम निकाल सकते हैं। अरे दो डेढ़ जाओ दूसरे केस को लो, इसकी जरूरत ही नहीं है, इसकी कैमरा की जरूरत ही नहीं है, इसकी अब जरूरत ही नहीं करता, बोल दिए सर को बोल दिए। सर बैठे भी आ जाओ सर,
ले ले फ्लैप, पूछ ले सर से, लेफ्ट से ही उठा ले फ्लैप, ये बुला नहीं पा रहे हैं बताओ, सर तो वही होंगे। जानते हो सर है आ रहे हो गया है क्या, हाँ ये राइट में डाल दे, ठीक है
क्या
इधर रख लेते हैं, ये लो
कंफर्टेबल
ये मेरा लटक गया है, अरे सिस्टर ये ठीक कर दोगे, ये वाला में ठीक है, हाँ दे दो नंबर, हेलो हेलो डॉक्टर देवव्रत. So this is middle terminate, this is inferior terminate, so this is middle, and this is coena. Yeah, we are on the left side. This is coena. So this is sphenoethmoid recess. So we will lateralize this middle terminate more. The ostium can be visible. This is the os, sphenoid os. This is superior terminate. यहाँ से flap लेना ठीक है. निकाल टर्मिनेट निकाल. क्या नहीं ये तो करके ये रिफ्लेक्ट करेगा लाइट को, इसको वो चढ़ा सकते हैं. ये लाइट स्टोरेज वाले लाइट ऐसे प्रो स्टोरेज वाले जो खोला सर खुला दे रहे हैं. कौन वो रहा है प्रो फ्लैप उठाने के लिए इंसुलेटेड वाला जो होता है मोनोपोलर वाला ब्लैक वाला जो इंसुलेटेड. इधर का नहीं है जगह कम है दिख रहा है. तो फिर इधर का टर्मिनेट कर देते हैं. नहीं ठीक है. ला वो दो इंसुलेटेड. हाँ ऑन करना है. ये थोड़ा लूज करो सर. जाएगा नहीं, जगह नहीं पकड़ेगा नहीं. ऑन कर देखें एक बार. नहीं वही दे दो इंसुलेटेड वही बात है. सर लेफ्ट साइड से फ्लैप ले ले. लेफ्ट से ले ले फ्लैप. राइट में बहुत डेविएटेड. लेफ्ट से ऑन करो. इधर से सक कर सकते करेगा. हाँ अब कर चिपक गया. हाँ अब ठीक है. चल नहीं रहा. ऑफ इसका ये मोटा हो गया. ये लगा है एक मिनट मोटा है तो कुछ कर सकते. इंजरी करेगा. इधर से काट देते एक तो फ्लश काट दे. निकालिए निकाल दो उस पर. वो फीडिंग ट्यूब लो ना एक 5 या 6 नंबर वाली. 5 नंबर वाली है. ठीक है. हाँ अब कर देते हैं. ड्राई गॉज देना मेरे को सिस्टर। ला वो सीजर। So we are removing this middle turbinate of left side.
किसके नाम से?
Section 1.
हाँ सेट करा लोगों लिखी है
It's okay.
पहले इसके नाम से टेन का लिखे हैं
Section तेरा ब्लॉक है। थोड़ा सा स्कोप के ऊपर कर लेंगे। होटल है चल ठीक है हो सकता है बस ला सेक्शन दे दो मोटा मोटा थोड़ी सेक्शन की पावर बढ़ा सकते तो बड़ा लाइन इंसुलेट कर लेते हैं हाँ ये नॉट सेक्शन बाइपोलर आएगी वो इनकी इंसुलेटेड ये मिल अच्छा यहाँ तक है ना लाख इसको जला ही नहीं होता कटे चूट इसको पतली सी ले लो जाएगी वही ना वो अपन राय सर की एक बार और इंसुलेट ये भी हो जाएगा ये सेक्शन तो हटा देगा ये हटा दो गंदा हो गया ठीक है ऑन कर हाँ ऑन वो पतली सीजन सेक्शन अच्छा यहाँ फंसा हुआ है ये तो डिस्क है सीधे डिस्क है सर ये नहीं एक और है सर की देख छोटी वाली होगी ये नहीं काट पाएगी छोटी होगी छोटी सीधा हाँ ये थोड़ा पाइप हाँ हाँ करा जितने एक बार और
ऊपर की लाइट्स थोड़ा चेंज कर दो
हो जाता है ब्लड हो जाता है हाँ फिर हो गया एक्सेप्ट करना दिख नहीं रहा। आ रहा है ठीक है रुक वार्म चलाएं हाँ ला अब दे पूरे एरिया में ब्लीड हो रहा है हाँ ये कुछ नहीं हो रहा ठीक है हुआ ये तो लगा वहाँ से डिस्कनेक्ट हुए देख रही है विजन उड़ गए सीधे ठीक करके हाँ ये ठीक सर्च कर रहा हूँ आज ये मेरा निकाल देना सर को लगाओ ये निकाल दो सर को लगाओ ये सर को लगा दो
कान वान ठीक है कान में कर दिया हो ओके थैंक यू अच्छा
minus cotton
हाँ
cotton system
अच्छा सलाइन डाल अच्छा इंसुलेटेड वाला अच्छा ठीक ला
punch
रहन सक्शन रहन ये देख साफ करना ऑन ऑन नहीं रहने ऑन ऑफ
block
ऑन ये वाला शुरू में ही इसको कर लिया कर ऑफ ऑन ऑफ इसको बिगनिंग में ही ना पॉपुलेट कर ये आ गया superior and inferior cut is given. Give me suction. So saline खूब डाल बेटा ये bloody जोर से.
block
Okay. Okay. So this is the second case. I hope we have discussed the radiology also, and so this is the opening. Can you see this opening? The sphenoid sinus opening, ostia. Okay, the middle tablet on the left side has been removed to provide little more space. This is the superior turbinate where my suction is touching. This is superior turbinate. At middle or inferior 1/3 you have this ostium. The other way of identifying the ostium is that it is about 1 to 1.5. So this is the coena. Okay, the upper limit of the coena. From here about 1 to 1.5. And if you are not sure, then you can puncture it below, not above. So the ostium is present at the superior end of the sphenoid sinus. So even if you enter here, it doesn't make much difference. But if you enter from here, obviously the septa blood supply may go. So that is the only reason. Otherwise, even opening it inferiorly in a simple case where you don't need any flap, nasoseptal flap, this can be done. In this case, although the possibility of CSF leak is very minimal, but still we will like to have the modified Haddad flap on, please. So this is the inferior cut of on linear movement usually is difficult. So what you should do, that you should just rotating movement of. Then we come on to this on. Off. थोड़ा सा लेना। ये क्या कर रखा है इसको क्या लगा है कवरिंग है ये क्या है ये ऐसे ऐसा रंग रंगीला क्यों वाई इट इज सो मच है क्या है ये जस्ट एक फीडिंग चलो फिर इसमें टाइम लगेगा लो टू मच बल्कि ये है क्या पर ओके सुना नहीं ये वहाँ उसके ये बेकार है सेक्शन इसमें यू कैनॉट कंट्रोल छेद वाला होना चाहिए ना ठीक है it was because of the air humid air okay so give me वही insulated उसमें upper cut रहने देने on थोड़ा सा लाइन ऑफ चला On. चल ठीक हो गया. On.
Scissors. Punch to me. Punch to me.
On. Okay. Clean. बेकार है अपना ये इन्फेंट फीडिंग ट्यूब लगा लेते on. You are not allowing me to see. इन्फेंट फीडिंग ट्यूब उधर की हटा ली ऑफ इसको थोड़ा give me suction. So I will give a superior cut. Suction थोड़ा सा वही सक्शन दे पुराना वाला मोटा. हाँ चलो जो है वो दे दो वो दे.
Middle to me. Simulator.
On. So the superior cut is at the inferior margin of off. On. On. Possibly off. On. 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 दूसरा वाला चला कहाँ कटिंग चला ऑफ. On. Off. Cylinder. साफ कर. So we are giving superior cut, which starts from the sphenoid ostium and then suction and then move superiorly, leaving saline जोर से. Leaving about 1 centimeter or half centimeter margin with the, because there is a olfactory mucosa on ना करो ऑन कोई इसी कर दे हैं ऑन ऑन
Leave it.
अब तो ठीक है ऑन okay, so anterior cut is anterior to the middle turbinate on off on off on clean cut वो दे दो give me periostem
Turn the table a little to your side. Turn the table to your side. Come on.
So this is the flap saline being raised. Scissor
Diana.
क्या नहीं चला अच्छा ठीक ठीक है चेंज कर दो
Done.
Table down.
Hello.
Image quality is okay. Okay, give me a second. गरम है कि नहीं? Give me is that
Okay. Oh. So mark the alright. So we have raised the flat aspect related to the top.
And have a needle.
So I'm putting the flap inside the
Needle.
we have to cut little more. Okay. Okay. So that has been raised. Now cutting the posterior bone. Posterior bone. That is posterior motor
Bayonet. Come here. Table up.
अच्छा मतलब जितना ज़्यादा दबाओगे वो नहीं चलाएगा।
Down a little bit. Huh.
नीचे वाला नहीं
Yes. So that is the brainstem origin of the facial.
Okay.
Stimulating again. Stimulating.
Okay. Now give me, yeah?
Hello.
Insulin, please.
Hello. Hello. आ रहा है मेरा आवाज? Hello.
Can you tell us once again what structures we are seeing now?
Okay. So this is the rostrum, sphenoid. This is
The brain stem, no? Between the fifth nerve origin and the
left
seventh
side
nerve.
flap we have raised. These are the opposite side on. Look.
I'll just take out this part, then you can see the whole facial.
I'll show you outline appearance also. One ostium is somewhere here. Oh, one ostium is seen here. This is ये बेटा ऐसे नहीं रखो बोला ये भी काम आएगी तो इसको this is other side septa which we will remove mucosa means bone has been removed scissor please अब scissor दो
नहीं तो ऑडियो की तो
हेलो हेलो हमारी
चलो this दे दो this is the other side mucosa. Now you can see now all the structure. This is basically owl eye appearance on full number.
And then the fifth nerve.
Right. Can you see this owl eye appearance? So one eye of the owl is this, which is the right side sphenoid sinus. Another eye, little more saline and large. मैं वो enlarge दे दूँ. Now I'll drill this mucosa and the rostrum of
तू घस दी पूरा
बिल्कुल बेकार है।
घसन विद्या हो गया घस दिया ना तो तू ड्रेपिंग कर देना ड्रेपिंग यहाँ आवाज जा रही क्या
ऑन
ये यहाँ से और ये यहाँ से तो यहाँ से मत दिखा डोंट शो नाउ आई एम कमिंग लेट हर ड्रेपिंग
This is the tent. You see the tumor is like large part of tumor is at the origin of the fifth and the seventh. Fifth, little more on the fifth now.
सुन
Take it.
2 नंबर का ऑडियो बंद करा 2 मिनट जा
ऑन
जल्दी से बंद करा मैं एमआरआई एक्सप्लेन करूँगा देन प्रोसीड तब तक मैं व्हाट्सएप में लेता हूँ
इस साइड से मोटी वाली निकाल और सलाइन डालो अच्छे से डिश दे दो हाँ मोटी मोटी Okay, so now I have opened the sphenoid sinus. I'll further enlarge this and then drill. This is the septa, midline.
नहीं नहीं मत मैं बोलता पानी बंद कर हाँ
There is the upper border of the seventh now.
ठीक है ड्रिल चल रहा है 10 मिनट ना 3 नंबर ऑडियो चालू रखना है ना स्टार्टेड हेलो हेलो
Okay.
हेलो
Yeah, can you?
Yes.
हेलो
Yes, yes. For me or
हेलो एम आई ऑडिबल Now, this is another case of organoscopic. I am starting. Just have a look. This is patient's 58-year male, operated 20 years back for the lumbar disc. Classical open surgery done in 2005. And after that, he was doing well. For last 5 months, he is symptomatic radiculopathy left side. And he has already given the foraminal block but was not responded well. Now, see the, are you able to see the MRI? Hello?
Yes.
Finding is more or less similar but slightly downward migrated disc L4-5 level. Focus here. Focus this part. Are you able to see this? So this is the pain generator. So I am directly going and hit the pain generator, doing surgery on the left side L4-5. Okay? And same thing is tender, same position, head and up, with slightly obliteration of the lumbar lordosis. Sound is क्या बोला? Axial, yeah. Show the axial images. Show the axial images are very limited. They have taken limited cut. So not able to see as it is seen in the sagittal one. This is the L4-5, where we are not able to appreciate the proper disc prolapse. Here it seems there is only bulging. And coronal images and oblique images are not available. So whatever is seen properly in this sagittal one. Right? Just focus the patient.
So do you have like vaccination issue as well?
It is also there, but there is no listhesis, no sinus inflammability. That is in itself for any lumbar disc surgery. One has to take standing flexion extension X-rays. So there is no listhesis. Right. आप जूम आउट करके पूरा पोस्टर दिखाओ, पूरा दिखना चाहिए इसमें मरीज की पोजीशन कैसी है. This is head end, this is foot end. Now. चल एपी आप साइड लगा जल्दी. दूसरा ग्लव्स इसको मत दिया कर यार. दिस गाउन इज वेरी हैवी.
One section should be there.
मार्कर
You should be able to put in one section below.
पेन APU हाँ properly centralize. Focus here. Centralize the image. Other way. Slowly, slowly. Slowly. Little more. Little more. थोड़ा और. Okay. Rotation. और बस. Centralizing. Now keeping marker on the midline. I think this is always one should do in every case. Now lateral. Even just a minute. Expose. Expose please. चल थोड़ा फास्ट कर. You can focus here. थोड़ी देर घुमा के. हाइट बढ़ा रहे टेबल का. अच्छे से लगा के पानी नहीं जाना चाहिए. एक्सपोज प्लीज. हाँ. Focus there. Now so here. Here. Zoom. 11 centimeter. Taking here in this case I have chosen 11 centimeter from midline. Local. ये ले गिर गया वो दूसरा ले 210 है नहीं 210 मैं एक इंजेक्शन लगा रहा हूँ आपको थोड़ा दुखेगा लोकल इन्फिल्ट्रेशन विथ ज़ैलोकेनेडिनेलिन दूसरा ड्रिल मिला Now focus toward there. Needle लो एक्सपोज ड्रिल को तैयार रखना है तू थोड़ा ऑब्लिक किया सीधा कर लोकल और दो लोकल नहीं डायल्यूटेड नहीं सर स्किन गिव मी ऑस्पिस Yes.
removing the mucosa of the sinus.
बहुत दुख रहा है? बहुत दुख है आपको? कैसे है दर्द? बहुत है, थोड़ा सा है? एपी कल देना सर। एपी
So these are tribal races. This is tribal races where I have put it. That is, this is the tribal floor. So I will drill part of
letting readjusting the needle and more posterior part. Yeah, Swami. Expose. कहाँ दुख रहा है? It is almost 45 degree, 11 centimeter away from the midline, and we guide the needle as per the direction of the bevel. We use the bevel for the fine angulation. Once we are on that particular line, after measuring the distance and drawing the trajectory line, 1 centimeter above that I used to take, so I have to go more downwards. And just after hitting the facet, I manipulate with use of the direction of the bevel of the needle. This is also a redo case. Diluted, no? Knife. Expose, please. Abhi Bakshi, I am putting the cannula, so he may have pain while hitting the. Don't move. थोड़ा घूमो मत आप. Sir, expose please.
Nothing of this insurance. This would be here. So we have exposed
Local. Give me local. This fellow is more sensitive, so I am injecting local directly over the annulus, from where we have to enter it. Diluted one. You can now show this side. Focus here. So show me, expose please. Expose. Infiltration at the level of the annulus, so it will reduce the pain. Expose please. Expose. Done. None. थोड़ा ही है. थोड़ा try. Show me. Move with that side. Lateral please. सब गाँव से सटो. Yes. This is in lateral view. Yes. Come. Yes, I am inside the disc. Ideally, it is more posterior, but because of the hypertrophied facet, now I am not able to negotiate it. Needle. So while doing, we can manipulate. If required, we can drill the facet. Right. Now you can switch to pituitary. Once I will reach there, then I can ask them to connect. Okay? If you are interested, switch to OT number 2. Continue displaying this OT as well. Audio from the OT2. AP.
OTP please is not audible.
जा बोल क्या OT2 कनेक्ट करने बोलो. ऑडियो फ्रॉम OT2.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. I'll just let me finish this. I am drilling the off. चलाना नहीं. On.
चालू करो.
ओके. थोड़ा डीजूम कर दो.
ये ऐसे दिखना चाहिए.
This is basically the cella चलो दिस वाज मिड लाइन, यहाँ नीचे ये मिड लाइन है, ठीक है, रोस्टम मिड लाइन। सो दिस इज द सेला, वो डिसेक्ट दो। We have already removed the bone. अब हाँ zoom. So this is the bone which we
ठीक
have
है, चलो।
removed, and now we are on the disc दो।
नहीं, बंद है आँख। ऑडियो OT2 ओनली।
Image quality is not good.
वन
हाँ?
एक
Clean
बार
कर
में एक
दो।
ऑडियो, एक OT का ऑडियो।
चलो we'll clean and then show you.
हाँ।
ये लो।
हाँ? कौन बोल रहा है? अरे यार,
कोई
ये
दे
तो
दो यार, जल्दी से दो।
तुम थोड़ा हाथ पकड़ाओ तो सिर को पकड़ते हैं।
ऊपर रखो
हाँ?
बेटा।
तीनों
देखना उसको।
पकड़ इसको। क्यों? टिकट भी करा रहा है फिर भी नहीं आ रही? टिकट अपन ही करा देने फिर।
अभी मुझे सक्शन दूसरा वाला दो, सलाइन डालो। ब्लॉक लगता है, ये सक्शन नहीं दो यार। दिस सक्शन आई डोंट लाइक, इट हैज नो होल।
तो कल भाई 10-11-12 बजे तक आएगा।
सक्शन विद बिग होल।
तो दोनों चीज नहीं हो सकता, आते आते ही निकल जाना है, ऐसे में कोई फायदा नहीं।
So can you see now sella exposed?
तो बोल दे अनिल शर्मा को क्लब रूम दे देना एक ठो।
चलो
दे
ड्रिल
देना क्लब रूम, क्या करेंगे।
ये या वैसे या वो दो ना मुझे।
बोल दे
कैरिसन
उसको बोल दे सर।
ऑन।
बोल दे उसको।
ऑफ सलाइन।
हाँ आने दे।
ओके
बता देना, कल आ जाना, कल 12 बजे चेक इन कर लेना।
ऑन।
और क्या हो गया बता। मेरे से बात करने बोला। हाँ देखता हूँ राम में।
दिस इज दी
हाँ
ऑफ। व्हाट इज दिस? ट्यूबरकुलम सेल। या ट्यूबरकुलम ऑन।
नहीं आया ना।
Off. Whenever you have cellular, supracellular lesion, it is better to remove tuberculum celli on. Even if you don't require the dural opening, still it is helpful. Why? Because
अरे दिखा बालक, ये क्या है?
of retraction of the dura will become easier. ये यहाँ खुल गया नहीं, पर यहाँ कुछ है। ये
पानी नहीं चल रहा
ये
है?
हो गया। ऑन।
पानी क्यों नहीं चल रहा है? अरे पानी नहीं, कुछ पानी क्यों नहीं चल रहा है?
हाँ जोर से
ये ब्लॉक है क्या?
हाँ डिसेक्टर दो थोड़ा ऊपर से करें या एक थोड़ा और कर लेता हूँ ड्रिल लिटिल बिट ऑफ मोर ड्रिलिंग ऑन ऑफ
एक्सपोज किया तूने?
वो दो डिसेक्टर ये भी करूँ क्या ड्रिलिंग लो so this is medial OCR here on
Ensure the medial OCR against
the place where I am drilling.
Okay.
Off. Okay. थोड़ा और कर दूँ इधर कि छोड़ो इस साइड ऑन not required, but it is better to do drilling rather than using a Harrison pump. But your drilling has to be of वो दो क्या कहते हैं तुम्हारा डिसेक्ट है डिस्क इधर भी कर रहे हैं not required. This is the because here if you do more there will be bleeding from the sinus. So this is the tuberculum. Silly. And above is the plenum. Going more will cause CSF leak. So I think it is not required. Okay. The lesion seems to be, we can take this out. हालांकि ये थिन है, but otherwise avoid this. Okay. लो अच्छा तो कैरिसन दे दो हाँ टूट गया वो चला जाएगा यार आ ही गया not required so there is a blue here कैरिसन दे दो हो गया सलाइन हाँ नहीं ज़रूर ये वाला हो गया वो फ्लूइड आ जाता है ये वाला इसको तोड़ दूँगा
Reduce the sound.
निकाल लें this also is not required I can okay
it's connected,
इसकी कोई ज़रूरत ही नहीं. Okay, so I think the exposure is good. We can take out little bit of this, but we'll see. क्या हुआ? Bipolar. This is the clival recess, and what is this? This is very important landmark. This is clival carotid. So this prominence gives you, don't go beyond this. So there will be carotid here. This is the clival carotid. There will be clival carotid here. ये हटा देते हैं, लो पैटी दे दो, पैटी हटाने के दो.
Hello.
क्या नहीं है, क्या नहीं मिल पाया? क्या नहीं?
Yeah, I cannot hear. Can you increase the sound?
बेटा अब ऐसे कैसे काम चलेगा? Without endoscope, हैं? नहीं तो बट केवल एक है क्या? ओके.
Copy. Subila. Can you hear me?
This is a clival recess. Okay. I was telling that this is the clival carotid. ये जो disc for please. पैटर्जी की नहीं जरूरत कोई खाप. ये बोन है जो मैंने नीचे वो कर दी.
Okay. There is only little bit here, maybe 2-3 millimeter thickness and 1 centimeter distance in the root entry zone of the facial nerve.
This is the mucosa of यहाँ रख. So this is the
facial.
Clival carotid. This is the clival carotid here. एक एक दोनों में रख दो ना.
Fourth nerve.
चल एक इधर रख. So I am putting patties.
You can see the fifth nerve there.
In these clival races.
This is fifth. This is fourth nerve. Okay.
यहाँ एक और रख दो. उस साइड में ये ज़्यादा हो रहा है.
Going into the. This is the IAC. The IAC part tumor also is removed.
Bipolar नहीं है एंडोस्कोपी की तो वो ही दे दो.
See here is the sixth
Routine
nerve.
bipolar दे दो. So this should not happen. We should have bipolar. So I am using routine bipolar. थोड़ा ठीक कर दो.
Here is the lower canal nerve.
Papa bank का knife.
Is beyond the erect side. I have not.
On.
Table up. Accessory now going down. Can you see that? These are lower canal nerves and the spinal accessory. Bipolar. Hello. I cannot hear you actually.
T. Oh, no. This open it just like a T, sorry, not inverted T. I have left the Dura
Pre-op was how much? अभी कितना है?
without this thing.
Okay,
Here, since you may have
और अपना स्टार्स का केबल उसको देने यार मेरे को.
trying to extend it. Inferior cut was given. Okay, so give me
One cotton.
Harrison. No, sorry, disc biopsy first. Now, देव बेटा.
This is still with inotropes, huh? On.
दे दो. मोटा दिया मोटा.
On. On.
अब क्यूरेट देना मुझे इसके बाद.
You can take fat, I think, no? On.
Biopsy should be sufficient now. Curate. थोड़ा एंगल क्यूरेट दो. वो भी अपने ले आते हैं.
Give me the foot switch. Sister, yeah.
So first remove it from the inferior side, inferior and lateral side. Don't remove superior side because from there this may descend. थोड़ा एनालाइज करो ना यार, जूम कर दो, अंदर जाएं. अच्छा ठीक. चलो तो अंदर. चलो टाइट कर पहले, फिर करेंगे ना. कोई चीज का तो नो प्रॉब्लम. लूज कर. Okay.
Small fibula.
Focus please. वही दे. ये बहुत ज़्यादा एंगल है, ज़रा सा एंगल वाला दो. बहुत कम एंगल वाला दो. और ये सेक्शन भी बहुत चौड़ा है, पतला दो, so that I can keep seeing. This is too बहुत थिक है, पतला दो. हाँ ये भी गलत, बिल्कुल कम एंगल. हाँ ठीक, ये चले. एंगल सेक्शन है ना.
Table down.
पैटी दे दो.
It's okay, not required. So light intensity to increase.
हाँ डालो. हाँ.
Elimination. हाँ बेटर हो.
एक
हाँ।
दूसरी तरफ से भी सक्शन ही देना है इधर. Do you have suction? Another one? Do?
Cotton.
नहीं एंगल मत डालो, स्ट्रेट दे दो. हाँ. कोई बात नहीं. हाँ, ये देखो तुम्हारा है ना ये.
Wait.
This looks normal because it is not coming. Yeah. Anyway, I'll do it later on. चलो थोड़ा एक्सटेंड करने के लिए इंसिजन. सीजर 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 angled scissor please. Now I'll remove. Let's see. Angle है. I'll remove. Calendar please. Scissor. Direction of endoscope. बस.
Fibula. Cotton.
खोल रखा. कट कट. हाँ. हाँ. कट. रुक जा रुक जा. डोंट. हाँ. हाँ. Keep bite. खोलना नहीं चाहिए. Okay. Okay. Calendar. ये वाला. हाँ अच्छा.
Irrigation. Can give little positive pressure ventilation.
हटा लो. चलो I'll take out the patty.
Lots of lots of irrigation too. Give me irrigation which is needle. Wait, please. 1 minute. Take out the needle. Yeah.
अच्छा लो.
Irrigation. Giving.
ये बट मुझे पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है कि
Okay.
नॉर्मल है.
Irrigation again. Give again, please.
चलो निकाल लेंगे. नॉर्मल नहीं. सक्शन दो इस साइड से.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to give muscle relaxant, you can give. fat mila. Hand, huh?
चलो निकाल.
So bigger incision.
Okay. I'll take out the other side laterally. रुक जा.
Okay.
हाँ.
Okay. Closer. Little fat for the IS you can get. Prolin. 50. Fibrillar, wrap in fibrillar and get. Bene.
एक मिनट.
Too big, I think half done.
लूज लूज जल्दी.
Okay, take that.
चल. चलो दो. वही. Here है.
Tooth faster.
नहीं हो गया.
Can you remove this silk? No? Scissors? Do you thread cutting?
ये सक्शन का वो तो नहीं है. रफ हैंड तो नहीं है इसकी टिप. अदरवाइज इट विल टीयर दी. थोड़ा डी जूम करो so that I can see this. डी जूम have a stick. This is the site where usually the hematoma is. विजन ठीक है इसका.
अपना वाला है ये वाला कंपनी का जो यूज़ करो.
वो दे दो. पैटिवेट. This is too big a ring. हाँ. हाँ.
दिखा भाई पूरा प्रेस करो. वाला 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 वाला.
There, huh? Fat. Can you give the fat?
always by manual dissection, and if you do this with one, you
क्यूरेट दिखा दो यार, उसी का क्यूरेट दिखा, वो काटता है.
retract with another one, you remove or
दूसरा वाला वो दिखा, घूमता नहीं क्या है? तो उनका क्यूरेट है अपना. पानी बंद हो गया.
पहले वो कर लेते
पानी,
हैं.
पानी चेंज करो जल्दी.
पहले इसका वो निकालने से पहले we have to first remove the tumor from other angle.
देख के लगाना रे, टच मत कर.
Before the arachnoid descent.
लगा.
Another suction, please.
बंद कर इसको. उन लोग अगर डिमांड कर रहे हैं ना, बोलना है तो फिर चालू करो बोल. इफ दे वांट मी टू स्पीक, देन लेट देम. बोलो उसको. अगर ना पब्लिक को चाहिए देखना है तो फिर
चलो लो.
कौन सा चल रहा है? कौन सा वाला है?
Especially if you can give.
ये कैसे हो गया अचानक? कॉल स्टोर से नहीं, कॉल स्टोर से क्या? हाँ, पानी चल रहा है. बस छोड़ साले.
कोई पकड़ने का क्यूरेट
क्या
जो
चीज़? मुझे नहीं, उन लोग को चाहिए. चालू करा. देख मार तो एक्सपोज का. दिखा मुझे वो दे.
That fat is there, no? Okay, give half of this.
रुक जा.
हाँ? कौन सी ओटी के लिए बोल रहे हैं वो? कनेक्टेड ओटी 2 ना. Yeah.
Yes.
Am I audible to you?
Yes.
Yeah, please. No, this is the facet joint. This is the facet, right?
Please repeat.
I told you that facet is little large.
अच्छा.
And
even
the disc going posteriorly toward the root is also very adherent. Able to remove it, but in piecemeal. We cannot pull it up as a fresh case. You see, small pieces is coming up.
Anything?
Is this
Within blower?
This oozing is from epidural. लगेगा इसमें आधा पौन घंटा लगेगा.
नॉर्मल है.
एपिड्यूरल है.
है ना?
एपिड्यूरल. हाँ? अस्पताल
आ नहीं रही है.
You know that it is communicating. We are direct connecting with that. So this is facet. I am drilling lower facet now. Okay. Now, दो फुर्सिस दो.
चलो कुछ वो दे इसके बीच में.
Foot switch.
No, no.
और this is a normal.
Even if you are able to do drill few millimeters, it is more than enough.
Okay. We don't do. So don't pull, just hold
Can
it.
you able to see this?
And then immediately
Irrigation section.
Now, am I audible to you?
Irrigation.
this could be normal.
See, this lower part is drilled up.
ज़्यादा ही वो रिंग क्यूरेट दो, ज़्यादा ही होगा तो I'll
Irrigation.
align.
कौन सा वाला?
जोर से डालते बेटा, बिना उसके नहीं होता.
Yes, this is bendable curate.
निकल गया, मतलब कम से बट
Few
देखो
millimeters
इसमें ना
drill down.
लॉन्जिट्यूडनल वेसल है.
And remaining I am
ये
taking care with the curate.
longitudinal vessel. This look like
So,
a normal way.
See, we able to expose this part of ligamentum
Hello,
flavum.
This I'll take out the. दूसरा देना.
Fat is there.
Saline.
Then
पहले देख लें.
fat, small fat. Okay. Give a piece of fat.
और curate.
Smaller cut in this. छोटा कर देंगे. Smaller. Cut.
दिखाओ भाई वो.
One more piece.
फंस गया क्या? हाँ? देखो. इसके यहाँ से खुलता है क्या?
Lot of bone wax.
नहीं, चेंज करा देगा. सांस वाली बुला. स्टार्च वाले को बुला.
Half an hour. Okay. Yeah, one more. The other hand.
चलो वो
पानी
देना
बंद कर दे।
Okay, lot of
this
bone.
person.
Take this.
Never pull it, but you can hold it. Okay.
There is some problem in curate.
Hold it and then push the other around this. Push the other tissue.
हाँ
Abdominal कर दीजिए. Give it some.
कोलेस्ट्रॉल वाले को बुला के ले।
Yeah?
Yeah, I am outside operative field. This curate which I using to curate the facet is not coming out from the scope. It खराब हो जाएगा. Don't pull it.
No.
Yeah. Now.
Okay. डालो.
This lower part is drilled up by the steel part of. Give me.
No more fat.
Ring curate.
Fat is there more? Okay. Put on this.
हाँ दर्द हो रहा है आपको? दर्द हो रहा है? बहुत दर्द है?
Skin to be excised.
बस थोड़ा सा बाकी है.
Sterile, ना?
दिखाओ. Now दर्द है तो बताना आप. See this is epidural fat. Partially SAP is drilled. Now
No, Alex, I'm coming.
yes. No, this is annulus is already divided. Now see, this is the fat coming from epidural space. Tip of SAP is drilled down. And he is getting pain. As soon as I am trying to take it out, he is getting much more pain. It means it is probably adherent with the root. This movie started moving. बाइपोलर दो. लेट मी श्रिंक इट. मेरा दूसरा वो यूज अनदर रेडियो फ्रीक्वेंसी ना. I have 2 machine ना. Use another one.
क्या?
कौन से कोलेस्ट्रॉल? नहीं यार तू ना लोकल दे रही है वापस.
पैसे डाल लोगे तो वो दिखेगा ही नहीं. जरा सा वो बचा है. लो जूम तो क्या करो.
प्रेस.
कर लो. चल लो पैटी दो. एक छोटी पैटी देना, बड़ी नहीं.
प्रेस.
Okay.
This is epidural space. देखा हुक दे. ये ठीक। दर्द हो रहा है? बस हो गया है, ज़्यादा देर का काम नहीं है। नाउ आई कैन able to see your, are you able to see the root?
You will.
Hello.
What is the age of the patient? 36. It is.
ये just below fat these vessels there is a traversing root. ये this one, this is the vessels. Now you see vessel, this is the root, traversing root. This is SAP, this is SAP party drill, and this is epidural vessels. You are able to see the epidural vessels? It is coming out below the root. Yes, that's it. चलो श्याम चालू करो। या कैमरा ऑन ना, लेटरल करो तो। एक मिनट रुक। हाँ दे कैन सी, ले ले चलो एक्सपोज, ठीक है। प्रेस, get another RF na yaar, कि प्रेस, मेरा क्यूरेट दो, लार्ज क्यूरेट। मेरा क्यूरेट है नहीं, इससे और बड़ा क्यूरेट है। ये तो काम ही नहीं कर रहा है। कटर दो, फ्लेवम कटर।
चलो मुझे वो देना डिश। ये डिसेक्टर
दर्द तो नहीं हो रहा है आपको? अब चालू हो गया ब्लीडिंग। पानी बढ़ाओ, पानी थोड़ा बढ़ाओ नहीं यार। प्रेस, प्रेस, बस रुक, दिखाओ। This punch.
Part of it is.
दुख रहा है क्या आपको? हो गया बस। थोड़ा देर और
छोड़े. I think there's no point chasing.
दिखाओ क्यूरेट दे बिग क्यूरेट. Asking for this.
Okay. वो पैटी निकाल ले. Curate दे. We'll take out the patty, and I think now we call it as a day. There is no point unnecessary chasing 1 millimeter and then having a CSF leak. चलो दो. Disc. यूनिफॉर्म डिसेंड नहीं हुआ पर लो वही क्यूरेट. यही है.
चल एक्सपोज प्लीज. इसकी अभी क्या हुआ आपको? दर्द हो रहा है? जस्ट थोड़ा सा यहाँ.
नहीं तो वो ये भी आ गया.
पैर में दर्द तो नहीं जा रहा है?
ग्लैंड है पार्ट ऑफ इट. नहीं तो लफड़ा हो जाएगा. करो.
एक्सपोज लेटरल कर. एक्सपोज. चल ट्रांसफर इन लेट. यस उसको बुला. नहीं चल लेते. नीचे खींच रहे इसको. नीचे खींच. ये टकरान. अरे उधर खींचना है. ऐसे टकराने चाहिए मेरे सामान से. चलो. हाँ कैमरा वाला आ सकते हैं तो देखो. अच्छे से दिखाना. सब तार वार हटा रहे ऊपर से. सी उसको बुलाओ. कैमरा को बुला ले. 1 मिनट अटैच कर देगा. दिखा.
रीड कर जाएगा. छोड़ो जिसमें भी.
ठीक है दोनों अभी. अब मत दिखाना. चल हो गया. बुला ले उसको. हाँ कैमरा बुला ले. हटा.
जिसमें भी लेयर ऑफ डायफ्राम जो रहता है ना उधर. छोड़ो इसको कोई. So we are closing. We have
एक कैमरा लाने बोल.
छोड़. There may be
दिखा
a lesion, but
वो बेंडेबल डिस्पेंस.
compress no.
और ये उसके पहले वाला लाना था ना. दोनों एक साथ आएगा. वो लेटरल एपी दोनों दिखेगा एक साथ.
You want me to chase this?
नहीं पहले का एपी और लेटरल एक साथ दिखेगा.
नहीं. फर्स्ट क्लास. यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं. वो है थोड़ा बहुत.
दर्द हो रहा है?
निकालें इसको,
पैर में?
इरिगेट करें।
कमर का तो ठीक, कोई चिंता नहीं है, पैर में जाएगा तो
सुनाई
बताना।
दे रहा है उन लोगों को कि एनीथिंग दे वांट टू आस्क? आई थिंक आई एम
प्रोब दिखा दो।
हाँ, चलो ये कुछ नहीं है, वो आर्कनाइड है वहाँ, फिर नथिंग। हाँ,
दिल दिखा मुझे। और
छोटे ये एक एक वो है।
फोकस उसमें करो, एक बार दिखा दो। नहीं रे, उसको दबा के रखना।
कुछ भी नहीं है, वो
बेंडेबल पर चाहिए मुझे।
जो दिख रहा यार, ये आर्कनाइड है। चल,
कैमरा इज
irrigation and surgical after, no pet, no pet.
Are you able to see the endoscopic image? Endoscopic is not seen. I am little more CP removing it. Now, are you able to see the Siam image?
जल्दी
दिखा। क्या बोले वो?
हाँ, और
Endoscopic image. What about the camera image? Siam image. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. You are in OT number 2. तो उसको ask them to connect partially, half and half.
एक और दो। बंद कर रहे हैं बेटा, तो ठीक। हाँ। कितना 1? पहले भी इतना ही था।
अब तो कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है। देखो, Siam please. Sure.
बस
पानी डाल दो।
गुड, और डालना, पैटी डाल दो, फिर वो एक सर्जी सेल है तो और दे दो, and then put patty there and वही फैट वेट डाल के वो वापस कर देना। ठीक है,
Okay, now you can see it. Bipolar.
एक और दे।
Yes.
पैटी रख के ना थोड़ी देर तक रखना, और फिर फैट रख दें
Yes.
so that it stays for some time, some compression, है ना?
रुक
ओके, फैटी रख के बंद कर. ओके, थैंक यू.
It's getting more
ये
painful.
लगा दो डॉक्टर साहब के.
Shyam,
रात्रि साहब को
please.
कुछ पूछें तो वो लोग. क्या बज गया? 5 बजे, 5:30.
Hook. Curate.
वो हटा दो भाई.
हेलो, ओटी नंबर 2 में ट्रांसफर करो. वहाँ बोल दो ओटी नंबर 2 को दिखाए और वहाँ you are able to see the OT2 picture and audio both? Yeah, good. Now this part time, pardon? My RF is not working and this is the adhesions. Once I will remove, then able to see it. But are you able to see the fat, epidural fat? This is coming out. And this using all this, see, this is epidural fat, and this is the part of phlegm. Patient is getting pain in the limb. Once I am trying to manipulate this lever. Oh no, please. कहाँ दुख रहा है? पैर? This all are redo and redo. दिखा नहीं यार अब इसको पकड़ connected to OT2 ना ऑडियो एंड ऑडियो विजुअल वीडियो OT2 ना बस ठीक है. Oh, you want in OT3 or OT2? OT2. Shift audio and visual boot to OT2. हाँ ले जाओ. सर श्याम दिखा. अभी ले जाओ. अभी तो आप ये तो अंदर जाए नहीं. दिखा. दिखा. पकड़. ला दिखा. क्यूरेट क्यूरेट दी क्या दी? ठीक है यार, हो गया है. ही इज गेटिंग पेन. श्याम दिखा, ट्रांसफर करे बगैर दिखा. हाँ, श्याम दिखा. हाँ, हो गया. यू आर एबल टू डू इट. दिखा, देशपन दिखा. दर्द हो रहा है? दिखा रहे श्याम, दिखा. राइट साइड तो मैं गया ही नहीं हूँ, बहुत 1 किलोमीटर दूर. दिखा रहे हो दे, फ्लेवम कटर दे. नहीं है. फिर क्या? हल्ला कर. अब होटल तो नीलेश को बत्ती ने 12 बजे थोड़ी बोला था, सुबह 7-8 बजे बोला था. है ना, मैं तेरा SMS क्यों देख, मेरा SMS देख. इलेक्शन कमीशन चक्कर में पूरा डूब गया. इलेक्शन कमीशन ने Am I audible? Oh. And are you able to see the endoscopic image? Endoscopic image is visible? So now this is. उसको कैसे फोकस करेगा? फोकस करा उसको बुला के. Your voice is not audible properly. You are not audible properly. This is only few fragments of the ligamentum flavum is left. Otherwise, patient is getting pain while trying to pull it up, and this all the epidural spaces are started oozing. You are not audible, dear. Oh. root, just a minute. Because of the redo cases, you are not able to see that integrity in appearance of the root. दिखा मुझे वो दे. Curate. कहाँ दर्द हुआ? पैर में हो रहा है ना? बस ये बंद कर रहा हूँ अभी 5 मिनट में. जैसे दर्द होता है वैसे ही हो रहा है आपको? ना दिखा. 1 नंबर की ओटी क्या पोजीशन? 1 नंबर. एक नंबर. You are not audible. This is the part of the phlegm adherent with the root and is getting pain. I have given only 2 ml Jalo. Oh, Jalo card. Only 2 ml Jalo card I have given in epidural space, huh? Not more than that. So even if small pulling, he is getting pain in the limbs. And this is हाँ 1 नंबर. Good. All that will be over very soon. दर्द हो रहा है? बस थोड़ा सा होगा दर्द. कैमरा फोकस करो इधर. Focus. Yeah, this is the root. This is the disc. Now you can see. Focus this. उसको बुलाओ ना कैमरा वाले को. पानी बंद कर. This is the large piece coming out from the epidural space. Are you able to see the disc? Focus the disc. And you see this disc has 2 colors. बंद कर. Focus this disc. मत कर, लाइट की नहीं जरूरत है रे. आर यू एबल टू सी द डिस्क?
सर लाइट लगेगी ना सर, पूरा
हाँ?
अंधेरा है. लाइट लगेगी, लाइट.
ये दिख नहीं रहा तेरे को?
ये लाइट फोकस कर रही सर.
नाउ हाँ मत कर दर्द होगा, खींच उसको. नाउ आर यू एबल टू सी? This is the disc in two color. Lower portion is pinkish, and the portion I am holding is the white. The pink color part of the disc was in epidural space. Right? This is main culprit. This is out. पानी चला. पानी चला. खींच. Don't. And once I have removed it, now there is huge epidural oozing. खींचते जा. Yeah. See now. बस रुक गया. These all are epidural fat. Just are you able to see the endoscopic image? Huh? Endoscopic image is seen? हाँ बोला कि ना बोला? हाँ? You are able to see the endoscopic image, na? See this is just I am slight movement of the this part. How much is the movement of the epidural fat? So this is completely decompressed. To demonstrate the root very clearly, I need to remove this part of the fat, this, which I don't want to do it, this. Now see, right? This is epidural. This is partially. No more decompression is required. Only thing is that if possible I will दिखा वो hook दिखा, blunt hook. This. Yes, this is the root. Yes. Now you can see the root. Right? Yeah. Very clearly it is seen. Okay, it is decompressed. He will relieve with the symptom totally. Nicely. Very good. Chalo. Okay. Able to see here root, thecal sac, everything. Okay? Right. I am going to just continue. Done. कर लेगी बाकी काम. Done. Most of the patient are redo patient. Too big. देखा ना आपने पिंक और जो गोरे सर हमेशा डेमोन्स्ट्रेट करते हो गया. आपका एक्यूरेट खराब हो गया लगता है मुझे.